Okay. Last session, after a more relaxing start, when going through the field of mirrors and seeing some possible outcomes that you could have had, you came across this opening where this large mirror-like creature took shape in this swirling vortex of mirror shards. These long, pointed knives of mirror shard for being like for her hands. This thing is larger, standing at pretty close to 18 to 20 feet tall. Okay. About 15 feet wide as well.
We got this. It's fine.
So, with that,
he's as big as he is round.
What was that?
that was my phone.
I'm
Sorry.
scared. So.
Yeah. He's pretty big. Alright, so where is the casino?
This sounds like the music that they use for Critical Role. Like that. Some of that music.
Oh my gosh.
It's actually from Resident Evil.
Huh?
It's from Resident Evil.
Oh, really?
Alright, so
Oh.
first up will be Sir. It is going to move forward, and as you see it, like, it doesn't quite touch the ground with legs. The bottom part of it is, it's like a reverse tornado. The bottom part's a swirling like vortex of shards, and it's going upward instead. But the arms and the head part, the arms and the head part are the only thing that's really like standing stationary. And in the center, where like it's, I got a like shard-like crown poking up. In the center is just like this bluish purple glow where the base would be. It is going to move forward directly towards Oak.
Oh my god, Oak.
It was nice knowing you.
It's like, no!
And I'm going to actually, I need you to use its. I need you to make a charisma save for me. DC 17.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay.
Nope, 10.
10. Oh, that was one more. Goodness gracious.
No.
I mean, that's. Well, I don't know.
There it is.
I don't know if it's.
So, as it goes up to you, and it doesn't even raise its arms to fight, you see its like face glowing a little bit brighter. You're standing right next to a mirror shard. So that's where you've seen it actually pop out from. Where your face turned a little more sinister as a child and it popped out in the form of this. You see Oak where you're at, get like pushed into that mirror shard. So right now you are actually
Oak is inside.
inside of the mirror shard.
Oh my god.
Oh no, why did you go backwards?
That'd be awesome.
Oh my god, Oak.
So where you are at right now, you're on the other side of a mirror, and you can see through what's happening, but you're not able to get out quite at this moment. I need you to, no. So you also take 10 psychic damage as you enter into this mirror shard.
That's great.
That will be its turn because that was its special action. Next up is Darla.
Quick question. So Darla can't talk, but can Colleen commentate and make, just like little like, oh, I see that there's a bunch of people in the class. No?
You don't actually, like, that's not actually showing up. So you
Okay, because I was like, I saw it too.
That's just what was generated.
Okay. Maybe.
Okay. Well. So.
Action. But usually it depends on how much you're jumping. So just tell me what you're
I see. Darla is yelling with no sound towards Oak. Yeah. And so she's gonna look at the scary glass guy and like, how high up is it where it's just it's only
where
like
it's not
solidified?
swirling?
Yeah.
From where you're standing, about
You're
maybe 9 to 10 feet.
Okay, so way beyond. So it's just all swirly glass, my height. I'm gonna run for oak, and I'm gonna like interact with the glass. Like, can I reach through it? Can I?
You cannot reach through it.
So I'm just slapping on the surface.
So right now you're just at the surface. So within your time of your turn, what would you do? Because technically you only got 6 seconds, so I don't know if you don't want to slap it the whole time.
No.
Maybe you run up and you like touch it.
Yeah.
Okay.
The guy.
I'm just gonna suck that though.
They're both gonna be. And I'm like, okay, can't help her. And can I run back towards Cord and Ravenna?
Okay, so if you run up the oak, that would be 10 feet of your movement.
Mm-hmm.
You're heading back. How much movement do you have?
35.
Okay.
Is it speed, right?
Yeah.
Is it movement? Yeah, 35.
So you ran towards it, or towards oak. When you're running back towards Ravenna, provokes opportunity attack. As you run out of its range. That would be 24 to hit. And, so 24 to hit, which will be 10 slashing damage and 4 cold damage.
Okay.
TPK, baby.
But you know, that's not too bad. Because remember that one
Thing where it's like you get 15 points of really bad damage and 15 more points of death damage. 30 points total, and I have 32 points for maximum health. I love it.
That one was rough.
That was very rough.
That one was really rough.
Oh no.
Oh my god, I was wondering your turn yet.
Use your movement.
I'm next.
You have used 25 feet of your movement. What do you do?
Yeah. Is it a reaction after it's hit me or prior?
It's its reaction. What are you talking about for your reaction? Like, what do you?
Like what? Because I could attack, but would that be before or after?
You would have had to.
already-
You'd have to walk back up to it to attack.
Mhm.
But like it attacked you because you're running out of its range.
Yeah. Just slashing at me, rude.
Yeah.
I just got hit by some flying glass. It's fine. I think so. If that's how it happened, like I'm running away and I just get like hit by the swirling glass. I think I'm like, I think she'd start to like get angry, but she doesn't rage yet.
So is there anything you're doing for your action?
Just grabbing onto Ravenna and Cord.
Okay.
That's it.
Woo!
Oh. You are stuck into this glass shard currently, and you can see on the outside. I need you, if first off, being in here, what would you do?
I think I'd immediately like hit the glass to see I guess look around real quick.
So behind you, it's almost like it's just like a void behind you. And all you can see is like this glass mirror in front of you, but you can see out.
Right.
It's like a two-way window.
And then I think she would start beating on the glass, and then am I allowed to take an action?
As I say, so you can take your action to make an athletic check.
Okay. Do I make the athletics check first?
Mm-hmm. That's your action. So that would be
Oh.
your aside from movement bonus action on your turn.
So 8.
8. So as you're trying to push through, you can see that if you get enough force behind it, you might be able to break through. but right now you're just not getting enough force to push through there. So you're just kind of like hitting on the, and you three can hear and see like just the pounding on the glass, but anything that you might be saying is not heard from like your side.
And you said that was my actions.
That would have been your action.
So I have another action.
You have a bonus action. That doesn't count as an attack. You can only take 2 attack actions if you take the attack action. You don't get 2 actions.
Oh, because I'm stuck in here, I don't get 2 actions or 2 attacks.
No, so an athletics check isn't an attack. It's just a check. Like it takes your action to do this one.
And think of it as like you're paralyzed right now or stunned. Like you only have this one option, which is your acrobatics.
But even on the outside, if I have you take an action to do something and it's not an attack, you can't do an attack. You can only get your extra attack if you make the attack action. That's why you can't cast a spell and do an attack too.
Can I do Hunter's Mark from in here?
Yeah. You can see him.
Okay. Well, then I will do Hunter's Mark.
So cast Hunter's Mark on him.
Yeah.
So let's go Hunter's Mark. Oh, that's the one I don't understand why that's not on.
What?
They don't have Hunter's Mark already in here.
Weren't you supposed to, or didn't you do it one time? It was
You
like
did,
orange
it-
or something?
It just doesn't stay. It's weird, but alright, so he's got Hunter's Mark, which is alright, so he's got Hunter's Mark. Or drew up or Benna, you're on deck.
Okay, so I'm also gonna cast Hunter's Mark. And then hear me out, demographic. Can I run, use the mirror, because it's kind of at an angle, use the mirror as like a little bit of leverage to then jump over? Like not over him, but like over the majority of like the spinning stuff and try to land a strike on his glowy bits.
Excuse me. Which one do you have going after? This one that Oak's at?
Yeah.
Like parkour.
Yeah,
Yeah,
so I'm
parkour.
trying to think of what is your acrobatics score?
It is.
That's gonna be more acrobatic.
I mean, so it's kind of good. Kind of good.
I will let you. I'm trying to think because it's high up there. It's also not super close. What's your speed? What's your speed total?
50.
50?
Nope, 40, sorry. 40.
Okay, it's 25 to get there.
Mhm.
Using the remainder of your speed, I'll let you go ahead and make a check to jump up and do it.
Okay,
So
roll for my check first.
you're gonna run up to the
Mhm.
mirror where Oak's at, and I want you to roll your athletics or acrobatics. I'll let you choose.
God, I'm so nervous. 14, please.
Okay. And, roll for your first.
Okay, and you'll just see like a thump, 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 and then a big foot. Woo!
Doesn't break the mirror.
She's big.
Not with that check.
And like as she jumps, like it's like, ugh, you know, like in the air. That's what she's doing. Okay, God, please, God. 14.
14. Does not hit.
Of course it doesn't.
But as you go and like go off of the mirror and like go up and try to hit onto it, you can see the solid part of the form, and it doesn't hit, but like it brings up that knife part arm and just kind of deflects the axe blow. You don't fall like into the vortex or anything, but you like on your knee, like that one knee landing, and like have your axe in hand next to it. So you still get your second attack.
Am I outside of the?
Like outside of the vortex?
Yeah.
Yeah, you're not.
Okay.
You're not in it. Think of it as not like all consuming. It's just kind of like a big how a tornado looks. It's like just a big mass of like swirling glass shards instead of it just being like you can see and transport. Parent works when it's just consumed.
Okay. All right. So she's gonna go ahead and go for the joint. Fuck me, bro. 15. Fuck me. You're done. You're done. I'm done with this, guys.
As you miss that first one or get deflected on the first one, you go to swing at the other. Like as it's hitting into the glass shards, you can just see like where you're cutting into it. It's almost like the shards are forming this defense around it.
Mhm.
It's just like pushing your axe outwards and just flex out.
Okay. she'll kind of stand, kind of like in between him and Oak, and she's just like, I guess she's just like kind of shielding as she stands there. She can do anything else.
Like Tails, I'm getting a double when he runs. He's got that swirl.
Ravenna.
Okay. So Ravenna's gonna look at Darla real quick. Anything I say, just imagine you can't hear it, but you can see it mouthing. She's gonna look at Darla and be like, "Got this."
No,
And she like
don't talk.
like punches her like, "Get your shit together, Darla." And then she's actually gonna take a wide berth to get out of his, but she's gonna go where Oak is encased in.
Okay, so you're going all the way around?
Yeah, like out, like she wants to like like enough to get out of his melee range so she can come back in.
Okay.
And-
Are you going over this side though?
Either one would be fine as long as I'm there.
I went around.
Yeah, so she
35 feet.
yeah, she looks at Darla, she mouths that to her, gives her like a wink, and then she like boom goes over wide berth, and she's gonna try the same thing that Cora did, except on the casing that Oak is trapped in. She wants to get up and take both of her karambits and try to come down like this
Onto the casing.
onto the casing to see if we can free her open.
Make an attack.
No. Yeah, 18.
Okay. And are you using both daggers, you said?
Yes.
Make your attack.
Make my
roll.
second
Okay,
one.
attack.
Okay, do you want me to roll my nick now? No, I have to roll my nick if I actually hit it.
And then if you're hitting like this, Nick won't be able to do it. So
Okay.
You're like doing a dig in.
11.
Okay. Damage for both.
Okay. Damage for both?
Mhm.
Okay.
It's a big old mirror. Its AC is not too high.
Okay, so 2, 6, 7. I don't fuck up my math. 6, 7, 8. So for those 2 hits there, it'll be 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17 points of damage to the mirror.
As you run up and like just dig both your karambits into it, you can see. I hope you can see on the other side too. Ravenna doing this when you like get up pretty high up. Ravenna's probably about maybe 5 feet above you, and she just kind of like digs in. You can see cracks start to shatter, like form and shatter. Not completely broke, but you did a lot of damage to it, so it's getting pretty close.
Can she do her flurry blows and do it again? So when she sees that it's like starting to try and dig, she's gonna come back and just kind of like do like a windmill and try to see if like one force will hit the other and open. That's a natural 19.
Oh yeah,
Nice.
yeah. Woo! Keep going.
Go ahead and roll your damage. for that.
Okay. So that's a natural 19 plus 8. So 1, and then 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10.
Okay. And what is how much of that is your normal damage, not necrotic?
6 of it.
Yeah, so roll your second attack
You got that, or do you need me to add that?
then. Oh, I got it.
8, 9, 10, 12, 13, 14, 15 to hit. And then,
The mirror.
yeah, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 regular, and 2 necrotic. So, what did I say? 13, 14, 15 total.
So as you're digging in, and then you start to do that windmill, that first one you hit, and you can see the shattering stuff going more, and then on the second one, it just like bursts outward and everywhere around. You fall to the ground, but catch yourself, and then Oak, you can see now that you are free. Like now, just standing behind you is like the back part of the rock that was holding onto the mirror, but the encasing part you are now back on battle.
Okay. And then now that Oak is out,
That's cool.
It's gone.
Unless it could be an X and not a square.
I was going to say, I wasn't supposed to be. Now that is gone.
Your lasso tool is put onto rectangular mode, not free lasso mode.
Well, now that what were you going to do?
and then she's gonna use the rest of her movement. She's gonna go ahead and she's gonna go as far as she can with another wide berth, but then kind of end up like behind him.
So what's your total speed?
65.
65. So are you wanting to go back towards Darla or around?
Actually, yeah, let's go back towards Darla.
So 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30. So that would be 30 feet.
That works.
Alright. And that would be
Thanks.
Well,
now it is its turn. As Cord stands right there in front, it is going to make, after you miss the attacks, it's going to make an attack with its shard arm. That will be 16 to hit.
Yeah.
10 slashing.
I am resistant.
So if you have, this is a 5 slashing damage and 4 cold damage.
And then here's something. Am I able to take a reaction to absorb the element?
Oh, your reaction spell? Is it the absorb elements? Yes.
So I've never done that before. Do I just roll and then
What's your side?
It just says one reaction when you take whatever damage. I can store it and use it.
Give me this. Oop.
Oh, sorry. Because it doesn't really say like.
Triggering type until the end of your next turn, so you have resistance cold until the end of your next turn. Also, the first time you hit the melee attack next turn, you do an extra 1d6 of that damage.
So do I still take that then?
You absorb the cold on that attack. Like, so you don't take it now, you absorb it. I believe. You still have a. I'll double check. I know they changed the wording on some of these. Lessening the effect, so it would be you'd be resistant. So you take half that damage. You
So
don't
two?
take 2 cold damage.
Okay.
That makes more sense.
Okay.
All right, so now you're resistant to cold damage until the end, until your next turn. Or end of your next turn. Now, okay, so it's gonna take another one of its attacks and hits you, and Darla, back at you. 18 to hit.
Just.
So you also take 10 slashing and 4 cold. So as the first shard goes and like goes to pierce on the cord. Cord, you managed to use your axe to deflect a little bit, but you can feel it like getting in between like where your armor would be, piercing through. Darla, you don't expect it to be able to reach, but that long arm, just like this big shard of glass, just comes right towards you and just pierces right into the top of your shoulder area. And then
Opportunity attack.
you do have something. Let's go for it.
I hate my fucking life. Oh, my stupid child's life. 12 doesn't hit.
Oh wait, no, you couldn't take it anyways because you used your reaction for absorb elements.
This is
That'd be a reaction still. Sentinel takes reactions.
Oh, it doesn't say reaction, so I just thought I could.
So that other cheat sheet I made you, it'll be under your reaction section.
Motherfucker. Okay, that's fine. Damn.
So either way, it's fine. It would have missed anyway.
Yeah.
So. But as it hits that Darla, then it like where the shard hit you, because it's taller, it like you see it pull back and go back over you, and it reaches towards Oak. And that'll be a 28 to hit. So
Most definitely hits.
10 points
Are you sure?
10 points of slashing, 4 points of cold.
You just want me to mark that as a spell used?
Yes, because
Okay.
it counts as a spell used. Yeah.
Or my... Never mind. I was thinking Sentinel was a
Wait,
spell.
is it absorbed elements? Is that a cantrip, or is it a
I'm pretty sure it's a spell.
first level?
I don't think I have cantrips. Yeah, it's a spell.
Yeah, so mark that off then.
I already did. I thought Sentinel was a spell too.
No, you're good. That one's anytime you can take reactions on that one, as long as the once per round.
So can you use your spell as a reaction?
Only if it says it's a reaction.
You know, so you see where it says 1A, those are all actions, but absorb. You have absorb.
Oh, I do
elements,
have
too.
one reaction. Yeah. Does that? Oh, so that doesn't count as like your next action or anything.
No, reaction
Okay.
is just like a reaction to something happening, not on your turn. So you
Okay.
can't use reactions on your turn.
Does that just take half of all damage or half of the cold?
No, it would
damage?
take if you wanted to use absorb elements as your reaction, it would just do half the cold damage.
Okay.
Alright. Darla, you are up. Oak, you're on deck.
Fuck him up, Darla.
So, can I have a reaction to him? Like, can I use a reaction option since he hurt me? But is that only when it's during my turn?
It's when it's
technically?
not your turn. So reactions are done when it's not your turn. And I don't do you have any reactions that are not opportunity attacks?
Yeah.
Which one do you got?
Maris Protective Rebuke.
Okay. You'll have to wait for the next. Since you did just get hit, I'll allow it. But yeah, so anytime with the rebuke, that would be a reaction to use if you wanted to use it. So,
Yeah. I want to use
alright,
that.
what's the save on that?
Dex DC 18.
That will be a 15.
4d10 fire damage.
She rolled 4 10s, bro. That's crazy. See, it's a new silent dice. It'll make any sound. Wow.
This is the 10th time, right? Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Is it an
Okay,
8?
Got the 0.
Yeah.
Oh. Don't listen to me. I
It
don't know
was
about
like it was like diamond looking from here. That's why.
10.
Oh.
3 more.
3.
Okay, hold on though. 10.
6.
Okay.
9.
Very good.
That's how many points of damage you get.
10, 3, 6.
10,369 That's crazy.
So 28.
Dunzo.
So. Alright, so as you get hit from this this shard from the mirror, this giant mirror being, and it goes and hits at Oak, your ribbons start to like flare up with fire all of a sudden, and it like turns into like vortex of fire and just like shoots towards him. You see it like enrapture it for a moment, and it actually like compared to what everything else that hits, it kind of makes it takes it aback as it like leans back and looks back towards you, like seeing where that fire came from. And there's like that light on its face, just like it's focused in on you.
And Darla just kind of looks over at her and I'm like,
Did you know that your ribbons did that? That's so
no, I
funny.
didn't.
Oh. Ravenna's gonna look at you with a big toothy grin and be like, fuck yeah, Baron! Do it, Darla!
And then Darla's gonna, she's gonna feel real cocky. She's feeling real cocky. Can she get within 5 feet of him without being touched by the tornado?
Yeah.
Okay. And she's gonna toss the phantom ghost axe that like comes back to her, and she's aiming for the shield arm.
Like on, okay.
Mhm.
I'll go first.
Good.
Is it all spinning a certain way?
Oh, that's
The what?
The vortex, is it going a certain way?
Not necessarily. It's kind of like, think of it like where it goes like intertwining in both sides, so it's just kind of like
13.
13.
You get a second attack.
Yes.
Okay. Well, try it again. Do I get my? Does it come back to me?
Is
Or was
that
really bad?
what's the your hand axe will say if it's a bonus action to recall it or not. Hold on, I can pull it up for you. Oh, where's it in there? Where did he go? For now, we'll just say that because usually those are a bonus action to call back, so we'll do a bonus action to call back.
Okay.
Because for some reason it's not in your feet.
And then with the bonus action, do I still have the second action?
Yes.
Okay.
Yeah, it just calls it back, so then you would have a hit.
But then, if I throw it again,
You'll be able to
Then
call it.
it's-
Yeah, you'll be able to call it back next turn, but not this.
okay. Okay. So 17.
And this
Mm.
is just misses.
Mm.
Can you do that?
Okay, and now Darla's just standing there looking scared.
That is. Oh, you are.
Okay.
Corey, you're on deck.
As a bonus action, I'm going to grab one of my special arrows, my fire arrow. And then I'm going to try to shoot it with a longbow.
Are you using? You said bonus action to make your.
It says
Fire.
ready arsenal. As
Okay,
a bonus action, you can command
Yes.
one of your quivers to make one of your arrows. But so I already have some that are fire, right?
They're different. That's why I wanted to make sure. You bought fire arrows,
Oh,
which are radius arrows. Those ones are just special ones you can conjure up from your arrows.
But if I already have a fire arrow, then I'm not going to use my bonus action for that. I will
Well,
just grab one
that's
of the
why.
fire
Well, that's why it's important that you tell me. Because
Okay.
the fire arrows you got are radius, so they're like if you shoot it, it'll explode. In
Oh,
radius.
that's right. That's right.
Yeah.
I forget
But
what's
it's
my
so
arrow.
tall.
It is,
That's true.
but not tall enough.
I was like, what is the radius? I can't even remember.
It's like 10 feet.
Darla's
And if
so
I shoot at his
short.
face, that's not going to be too.
We could just drop them.
No,
How tall?
It's. I said 15 to 20.
Oh,
So
okay.
it's in that. This depends on how good your roll is.
Okay,
to
well.
the math and stats.
Okay, then I will bonus action fire arrow. So I don't kill everybody else.
I think we're doing it good enough. Nice.
It's
Never
a
mind.
hit.
Sorry.
What's
So,
the-
but I'm gonna, I guess, try again.
What
with
was total?
16. Nope.
Oh, this is not good.
It's gonna be alright.
Oh,
It's fine.
So
It's
as
gonna be
you-
alright.
And you were taking a shot with the arrow on the last one.
Just a regular arrow, yeah.
Okay, make sure you mark off the 2 arrows. So as you go to shoot the fire arrow the first time, it just goes wide up, and the second time it hits onto it, but the arrow just reflects off of the glass. Alright. Anything else? Moving?
I guess I can try to move around to kind of like this side so I can still like
Right there?
see it, but be halfway hidden, yeah.
Okay. Alright. Forward, you're up.
Okay. She's just gonna brace the vortex and go for another axe swing towards its joint.
Roll 14.
Nope. Yeah, that misses. I roll 2. Okay. Another one. 18! 18! 18!
Is that the roll or what the total is?
I rolled an 11, but I get a plus
Okay,
7.
Then yeah, you get it. I'm just making. I want to make sure.
Yeah!
Where,
Woo!
okay.
Oh my god, I gotta hit it! Wait, guys! I didn't think I'd get this far. Okay. Okay, so it's going to get 6 points of slashing.
Okay.
And you got the 100 part.
Yep. And then it's gonna get an extra 2 points for my 100th mark and 3 points of
Cool.
cold. Thanks. I'm glad you knew what I was thinking.
Alright. And
Any other bonus actions?
that's your first. Are you going to take a second attack action?
Oh, I rolled a 2.
Oh, that's right.
Yeah.
That's right.
Don't rub it in. It hurt real bad.
Did you take a bonus action this turn?
No, but really the only bonus action I have is either to shift or my hunter's mark. I guess I will kind of like pivot around back. I don't know. Flank it. I mean,
Just get in a different position.
yeah.
As you're running around the back of it, as you're like running around the back of it, you can see like the head on top. It just kind of swivels, almost like a lighthouse as it's watching, and it goes back around to.
Like an owl.
Alright, that's your turn. Ravenna, you're up.
Question real quick.
Yes.
Can Ravenna spider climb up this thing?
That thing?
Yeah.
Not in the typical sense. You would have to make a check on this one
Okay.
because it's not a surface.
She wants to try and do well. Actually, she's gonna wait until desperate measures. But what she would like to do is she's gonna run towards it, and she's going to run towards the vortex, which is his bottom. Oh, I don't know if it'll do that. How far from the vortex to where his form actually starts to begin?
Like you mean like the main form?
Like say like his vortex is here, where does his main form start to begin?
It's close to 10 feet, give or take.
Right, fuck it, she's gonna try it. So Ravenna's gonna run behind him. She notices that his head swivels, but she's going to whatever. Oh, he's facing Cora now. She's actually gonna go towards his back, and she wants to try and do some monk shit, and she wants to try and like run up his back really quick and try to karambit into the neck.
Okay, so his body part, like his front part of the body, still facing Darla. His head was swiveling. So, which did you want to go back to record that?
I want to go where his eyeballs aren't.
And he swiveled back to Darla.
Okay, so yeah, back by Cora then, and she wants to attempt to like kind of like really quick like run up his body with her speed, and then try and go for a neck hit.
Make an acrobatics or athletics check first.
That is a natural 20.
Oh.
For a 27 for acrobatics.
I need you to make a dex save with advantage.
Oh, I thought that was an attack. It's fine. It's still good.
So advantage, what was
Dex save.
dex save? So that is, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 22.
Okay. And that was to see if you were able to avoid all the glass shards on the bottom.
Okay.
So as you leap up high enough, like you see, like your hands get up there, and you know what, like think about how like monkeys like grab on real tight, and you see her like legs go in like this weird position to try to avoid the shards at the bottom, but you are up there. How much did you use that time?
I
would
have
say-
65 feet.
Yeah, you have for the leap and the climb up, and this is more of a difficult surface to climb. You have about 10 feet of movement to move up, I would say.
Okay.
So you can, where you're at, you could get not to where you're sitting on the shoulders, but where your arms are like on the shoulder area.
Where would you say she's grasping at
Right
this
now,
point?
you're like right at the waist, like where the abdomen would be, and you're like monkey holding. Like
Is she close to his chest? Like if she came here,
Kinda like
it's
right
really
there.
hard to like.
Kind of like right underneath.
Okay, so she's gonna hang and she's gonna take one of her karambits, and then instead of going for the neck, she's gonna try and like pierce into his armpit and like hook in and just create some damage.
Okay, go for that.
Yay!
Alright, so max out your die.
Okay. So that is a D8 plus 5, so 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Now, do I get to add my necrotic to this one? my necrotic and my nick.
So add your necrotic, because your necrotic goes for everyone.
Yeah.
And then, yes, because you can do a quick swipe. If you're not digging in, you can do a quick swipe. Like It's all about like hitting and then coming back with another hit real fast.
Okay, and then she's going to go for her second hit after that natural 20. Ooh. That one is going to miss because that was a natural 3. So 8, 9, 10, 11. So the natural 20 damage is 13, 14, 15, 16. And then she missed that secondary. So that would be her one hit. And then her necrotic was included. She's going to go for her nick, which is a natural 19. For 10 more points of damage.
Okay.
And that's her nick. And she's going to go in for her second karambit attack. So after she like swipes up like into the armpit, she has her other one. She's going to try and swipe into the secondary armpit. $16.
Misses.
So her first one is going to, that one's going to miss. But she's going to go ahead and she's going to bonus action Flurry of Blows again. And she's going to say fuck it, and she's going to go back to the other pit where she already did damage. It's like, 8, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16. Dirty 20.
That's
So 5, 6, 7, 8 points of damage. So 9 for that first hit.
okay.
And then, rolled her d4. And then her second karambit attack is another natural 20.
Oh my fucking god.
I love my cotton candy dice, man. They're so good to me. So that'll be another 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13 points of damage. And then we're going to roll again for 17, 18, 19, 20, for a 25 to hit.
Was that your second flurry?
So that one is the second part of my natural 20 hit. So the first 13 was from that natural 20, and then I was rolling again to get that other damage, my second damage.
Okay, that's right. I thought you said the hit, so I was making
No,
sure.
you're fine.
Yeah. So, okay, so.
And then, so that one is 5, 6, 7, 8, 9. So another 13 points of damage.
This is your spider monkey and then spider climbing up it. You see Ravenna up there just constantly trying to dig into the armpits with her karambits and just like trying on both sides and just like, oh, she just to focus on like just jabbing into it. That would be your speed, your movement, bonus action damage. Nice.
And she's gonna stay where she's at for now, but she's gonna like try and like make herself small and like kind of like make it really difficult for him to be able to like reach around and get her.
Makes sense. Alright, so that is going to be his turn. And you have your axe back because the weapon doesn't necessarily say if it's a bonus action or a free action. So it's free action to recall it back. And I did put it in your inventory sheet too because I found it for some. I thought it was already in there. Alright, so let me see if he gets his ability back first. He does. As you're trying to make yourself small, he's like, you all see like the head kind of like swivel and trying to look down. I need you to make a charisma save.
A charisma save? Okay.
17.
Okay. I'm not as good at those as I thought. 9.
Oh.
As you're on it and it's like doing real and trying to make yourself small, you can see like this small little bit of a light seem to hit onto your shoulder for a moment before you're like shunted backwards, and then it shunts you into a mirror just like it did.
Fuck!
Oh no.
Could be worse, could be worse,
And
could
you
be worse.
take 10 points of psychic damage.
Okay.
So now you're similar to how Oak was. You see like this dark black void behind you, and in front of you just have the mirror, and like the other side you can see them fighting in the distance.
Okay.
Alright, so that is his turn. That was his special action. Carla.
Okay, so she sees Ravenna thrown into the glass.
Yes.
Like the vein in the temple of her forehead is just thrumming. She's grinding her teeth. And I would like her to rage.
Yes.
Yes!
And like she kind of squats down a little bit. And I want her to jump out. Can she jump high enough?
You do have advantage on athletic checks. If you bonus action raged. If you want to use it as part of your attack action, I'll allow you to do use one of your actions to do a jump up to try to hit.
Mm-hmm.
But jumping that high would require an action without a bonus action, and not having something to leverage off of.
Yeah. Yeah. Okay. Well, also, wolf.
Oh, okay.
So that since it's within 5 feet of me, everybody else gets advantage on attack rolls.
Nice. Against it? Do we have to be in 5 feet of you? Cool.
That's fucking awesome.
Okay, so now I just have to wait. Do I do the athletics check first?
Yes. Athletic check first. And you get advantage as you're raging.
That's not where I wanted to go.
That doesn't count because it wasn't in the mimic's mouth.
But it was
I saw it.
flat.
You get advantage.
You do get advantage.
Don't be sad yet.
Okay. 17?
That's a good roll.
I wish I got 17s.
Your time's coming. You'll get it.
Okay, so 17.
Does not hit.
No.
So as you leap up to try to take the hit, and you make it enough so we can get the swing in, but it just as you do, not enough force to really dig in. So it's gonna skids off the glass part.
But I feel like it just hits, right? Isn't that half damage?
Does not just hit.
Oh, alright.
Can she like grab on or anything? Like, is there, or is she just kind of like
no. You're pretty much free falling down. So with that, I need you to make a dex save to see if you can avoid the fall down.
I was thinking like a bird. That kind of like.
I have resistance to slashing now.
That's nice.
You
do.
Nice.
Nice.
So as you go and miss, you manage to redirect your body just a little bit, falling back, and just, you can feel the breeze of the glass over your face. It's your turn. And well, you would have some movement left. Do you want to stay where you're at?
Yep.
Okay. Oh, you are up. And Corin, you're on deck.
Okay. So, I think so. Oak's gonna run out, kind of be, I think, go enough that she can see the mirror shard that Ravenna is in.
Okay.
So I don't know if that'd be
Like right here?
Yeah,
Or-
actually that would work. So she's gonna be there. She's gonna bonus action a fire arrow, and she's gonna aim it at the bad guy.
Okay. Roll for it.
With advantage. Well, yeah. So 22
That hits.
to hit.
And remember to add your d6 of cold damage to it. Because you absorb. Or is it d4? No, was it a d4 or d6 when you had the absorb
A
element?
D6.
So d6 of cold as well as your.
Plus I have the hunter's mark, which is a d6.
Yes.
And then I think
D6
she
of
also
fire.
has another d6 for the fire arrow. Okay, plus her 1d8. Okay. So 12 points of damage.
Okay. How much of that was fire? How much of that was like that would be important?
Oh shit! I just rolled all 3 of them. I didn't designate.
Yeah. For the make sure prior designate which ones you want for what.
Okay.
But we'll say the meat in the middle, 3 will be fire,
Okay.
and then whichever you want to designate the other ones.
Okay. We'll do let's see, because I have hunter's mark and what's the other? Oh, the cold damage.
Mhm.
So we'll do cold damage as the 4 and the hunter's mark is 1.
That works. So as you loose this arrow that intending just to be fire, and as it comes out, you see it's like almost turning into a vortex at the tip of it of fire and ice. It's like swirling together, and it hits into it like explodes with the fire. A little bit of the ice particles coming out too.
Okay. And then we're going to do another attack, but this time I'm going to aim it at the shard, the mirror shard that Ravenna's in.
Okay. That one will not be at advantage
Okay.
because it's not what Darla's at. It's not
22.
hits.
Okay. Oh, I forgot to add my 6 in there. I just did the 1d8 plus all that. So
Okay.
add another 6
Yeah,
to
I'll do
that
6
other
to that.
damage. So 5, so another 11 on top of plus the 6 plus what I already told you.
So
Oh, and then I have to. There's no hunter's mark on that one,
No.
and there's not fire. So yeah, it's just a plain arrow.
So as you see the arrow hit into this large creature, and you're like watching from the outside, and you see Oak take aim at the mirror where you're at, and it just like bonks into the mirror, and you see it pierce in and just hanging out a little bit.
Ooh, cool.
A small little nick in there, and it's just hanging in, but it's not really cracked too much.
And I did 20 of movement, so I'm gonna use my other movement to kind of hide behind this other shard as much as I can.
You're 30 feet or 35 feet.
35. Oh, 45 actually.
So you could go all the way behind it.
Sure.
Alright, so you're behind the shard, and then that will bring us to Horde.
Can I action bonus action?
Yeah, you can do bonus action whenever, as long as it doesn't like correlate.
Okay. So I'm gonna go ahead and swing my axe. I feel like I'm not gonna be able to. I'm going for his legs all the time. Woo! Thank God for advantage.
For the one
It was. Does that count?
No.
Okay.
That can't have an advantage.
21.
That hits.
And he gets 15.
Okay.
21 points of damage. Because I have Hunter's Mark on him. Bonus action, I'm going to Zephyr Strike.
Do you get cold action too on yours?
I think that was just for the one.
Just
Oh, okay,
Yeah.
okay.
Okay, so Zephyr Strike. And I'm gonna run to Ravenna.
So boom, 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 boom. He's gonna reaction hit you.
Oh, because. Wait!
Yes.
Doesn't provoke opportunity attacks.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah! Woo!
You have no speed. What are you doing?
I'm fucking going. I'm getting my lady out. That's gonna be a dirty 22.
Roll your damage.
Because I'm filled with the power of love. Can I make another attack?
No. Roll your damage.
Love conquers all. Love conquers all. 9 points.
What's your bonus on there?
Oh no! God, I'm glad you said that. Hold on. Plus another 7. So that's 12 plus 7. 19. Wait, no.
Wait.
Don't listen to me. 9 plus 7.
wait.
16.
Wait, what were you rolling for on that one? I meant for your add-on bonus for your attack. Is there a bonus to that fire?
Yeah, 1d8. And I rolled a 7.
There we go.
And then that's 9. 16 points.
There you go.
Are you free?
I hope so.
You see what is the
It's
face?
4?
face
I want
Oh.
to see. I want to know what Ravenna's
Yeah.
seeing as
That's what
Cord is charging forward.
Exactly.
She's mad, you know, but like I feel like she's mad, but like before she gets okay, so hold on, let's flavor this up a little bit. So she gets there, right, and like she puts her hand up on the mirror, but not like, you know, but she like touches it. How are you looking?
I'll just be like,
God damn it. Okay. Well, she's mad when she gets there and like touches it. Like you can see her soften just a little bit. But then that's when she like rears back and she's mad again.
she's like looking up at her.
So if you go and like just bring the axe in, like right where that little arrow is to get the extra force like into the crack surface, it just like shatters like right in the middle and just the glass falls down. So in front of you.
She like,
Whoa! Whoa!
What happened?
Your cord was spinning.
Oh shit.
That's how pissed she is.
So that one.
Alright, my lady's up. Now she can go ham.
All right,
Like-
Renna, you're up.
Are you running?
I will be.
As you run, it's like her hair, like she runs so fast, the cord's hair goes. And she's just looking at her girl.
before she takes off, she's gonna like be all like pumped up, like, and she's like, oh, thank you, darling, and she's gonna turn and she's gonna good gamer, and then she's just gonna take
What is
off.
that? Are you slapping my butt?
Yeah.
So you see the Brenna's lips moving. You can see what she says, but as her lips move, and then she smacks her butt.
Okay.
And then Ravenna's gonna do the same thing. She's gonna go and she's going to run up on him if she can.
Okay, I need another acrobatics check. You have plenty of movement.
Ooh. So you said that one's Dex or acrobatics. So 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12.
With that one too, because you're running, not leverage, and with just a stance point, you'll have to use your bonus action to do leap too, like I had Darla do. So it would be like the bonus action to leap up instead of action. Usually it's an action. I'm giving it as a bonus action to do so.
Okay.
So with that, you said it was 11.
Yeah.
Okay, I need to make it that sweet.
15?
15. Okay. So as you leap up and you think you get onto the waist part, but your legs don't get up as high as you did like you did before.
Mm-hmm.
You just take 3 points of slashing damage. But like you feel it starting to cut into like where your knees of your leggings and just go ow, and you pull your legs up.
Like, I really like these leggings. And then she's gonna go for her combat attack. 24 to hit.
Hits.
Wow. So that's going to be, I'm going to write this all down. So 11 points. And then there's going to be necrotic. And then she's going to go for her nick. $21 to hit. So it's going to be. Okay. So that's going to be her first hit and nick. She's going to go. You said she's like at his waist. She couldn't get as high as last time.
Yes.
So she's gonna like jab her karambit and slice into his ribs, and then she's gonna go for her second attack, and she's gonna shoot for the same spot.
Okay.
22
To hit.
So that'll be 2, 7. So that was that hit, and then she can't flurry blow. So that's her first nick and her second attack. And then it's going to be 7 necrotic.
Okay.
And then 30 points of karambit damage,
That's
which
piercing.
is piercing. Yeah, piercing.
Alright, so as you go to work with your karambits on it, all of you see this thing standing there, and you see like as Ravenna's is like carving into it, everybody's doing their own little bits into damage. Rogue has that big old burst of fire up there twice. And then you see like the carapace of its chest begin to like kind of fracture at points, and like the vortex that's underneath like shifts down a level. But that is your turn.
Yes, and that took all of my speed, right, to do that.
I would say you would have because it is not smooth to like good terrain for you to go on, but I could say you could like if you're trying to crawl up higher about another 5 feet, you get up away from the lower part.
I'm gonna try and do that. Just crawl up as high as I can,
So you're just like
and just hold on.
shimmying up. Just like okay. So right now, I'd say you're like kind of gripping right up where the armpits would be.
Okay.
Alright, so
And then she can't bonus action, so that's gonna be her turn.
it is now its turn. So let's see if it gets its bullet back. It's cocked. It does not.
Good.
It would have if I didn't.
Blech.
I would have did the following the cocked rules. But I did.
On the what rolls?
Cocked. But like the dice was cocked, but it was on a 5. It's only gets cocked. Alright, so. Alright, so you are.
me another piece of glass.
You are on it, technically. Yes. Let's see if I can move it to the bottom. There we go. Alright. Darla, you are one right. That'll be 23 to hit. For 10 slashing and 4 cold. So it'll be half for you since you're raging, so it'll be 5 slashing and 4 cold. And then second attack. Brain. It's not braining. 21 to hit. So it'll be another 10 slashing and 4 cold, but you take 5. There'll be only 5 slashing for you. What do you think?
I'm not trying to metagame, but for Darla's ribbons, didn't she get Hellish Rebuke?
Just once.
No.
She used
Yeah.
to
Okay,
Yeah.
that's once per day.
Yeah.
She doesn't get it all the time. I've talked to Barrett about that.
That would be a little too overpowered just to like a spell.
Just pretend Darla's part tiefling.
Even
Which
they
is so
only do-
mean.
Even they
No,
only
she's
do-
aiming her braids, but nothing's happening.
Yeah, even they only do one for a long rest.
She doesn't know that it's not going to happen again. But she's
Like-
hopeful.
And then that one might not hit, so that one will be a 16.
No.
Okay. So after it takes its like, it's got both arms just like jabbing into you. Like one gets you right in the shoulder, the other one goes for your abdomen, and as it goes to hit the other one, you manage to dodge out of the way on that one. Alright, so that'll be its turn. So Darla, you're up. Oh, you're on deck.
I think Darla would. How much lower? You said a level lower?
I'd say it dropped about 5 feet. Like there's like a big shark. So like in front of you, there's like this pile of glass that fell from it, like your shard that's in front of you, encompassing it. But there's still that vortex underneath that's
Okay.
turning.
The
Maybe not
vortex
as fast.
didn't lower.
No, its whole body just kind of like that's what I mean. Like part of the vortex like came off and it lowered down a little bit.
Okay. Okay. I think. And is Ravenna hugging the chest or hugging one armpit?
She's like in the back and like her. She's like
Okay, so she's on the back.
yeah.
Okay. Okay. I don't want to use an action to jump, so Darla is gonna throw the phantom axe at it because like the chest is like splintered, like slightly fracturing, and she's gonna aim directly for the chest.
Okay.
Or 13. 13. Okay. Yeah. 22.
Yeah.
Do you have advantage?
No,
No,
not for
just
that.
ours.
I'm not gonna hit
You said 22 to hit.
Mhm.
That hits.
So 2 cold. And 7 slashing.
Okay.
And then it just comes back to her. Easy peasy. And then she throws it again. Well, it's just not gonna be it. A 16?
16 misses. You hit him
Or actually, okay, yeah, it was a 7. That is it one.
You hit him with the first one. It doesn't stick in, but it comes back to you. You gotta hit him with the second one, and it goes off a bit, like it skids off the side and it's ready to fall. And you're like, nope.
Oopsies.
Anything else for your turn?
Or actually, on the slashing, add 2.
Okay. Oh yes, for your rage.
No. And that's it.
Oh, you're up. Corey, you're on deck.
Alright, she's gonna move around to the side of this thing.
Left or right?
Let's go left. And then we're going to shoot an arrow at it.
Excuse me.
Do I still have advantage?
Yes, because the other's still on fire.
Oh, the first one was a 9, so 19.
That hits.
Okay. And then, so, oh shoot, I forgot to burn this action with the fire arrow. Damn it. Alright, I'll get on the next one. So. 6. That's 14.
So 17 for the first one.
17 points of damage.
Yeah. And the cold damage we don't get again, right? That's just a one-time thing. Okay. And then we're gonna shoot again, and this time we're going to bonus action fire arrow.
Okay. 19 again.
All right. That hits.
Did you roll the same thing twice?
Yeah. Well, kind of. Right, so that's twice too. So that's 15. 8 and 6 is 14. Yeah. 14.
Yeah.
Sorry,
Yeah.
14. And then oh my god, it's the same freaking numbers. So 17 plus the fire arrow is another 5. So yeah.
Okay. You loose one of your regular arrows into it, and it manages to stick in one of the spots where there's a little bit of a crack in there, and then you pull another one out, and this one lighting the fire, and then you see it hit and impact, and the fire bursts onto it. The parts where it's like cracked, you can see there's a little bit of charred in the spots. Ravenna, as you're holding on to it, you're like, whew, feel the heat on that one.
And then she's gonna run. Let's see. How much movement do I have left? How much did I take to come around?
You used about 15 to go around.
Okay. Do I have enough to get like closer, but still behind this guy?
Over here?
Yeah. Because I have 45 total, so I have another
Yep.
30. Yep. Okay.
Corey.
Alright, so she's gonna start off with like a walk. So she's just gonna jog and then she's gonna run. And since it's facing Darla, like she's gonna like come at it from the side and she's going to go for like the chest area.
Okay.
Oh wait! Bonus action, wonderful.
Bonus action, fine.
19.
That hits.
It's fine. So 11 points for the first one.
11 points. Okay. So as you come up and try to like swing up, as it drop down that like 5 feet, not like, and so you can reach a little bit to where the torso would be. So you run up, like you swing up and hit. When you hit with this one, there's been a bit of a change. So as you hit it, like glass splinters like come out at you. So you take 7 piercing damage when you hit it.
Okay. Okay, so I guess this time she'll go at it again, but she'll go lower.
Okay.
You know, not to where hopefully it's gonna splinter and hit me in the head. Ew.
25.
Yeah, that hits.
For another 12 points.
Another 12 points. So as you hit it into one part, you try to hit in the lower spot and manage to connect and you dig in through. Like it hits more where like the down here and like a little bit of the vortex is, and it cuts through to the like where the glass is swirling around. But whatever changes happen, so it's like when you hit into it and the force of the impact, more like the shards come out at least another 7 points of piercing.
You said 7?
Yeah.
Okay.
Alright, so is that your turn?
Yeah.
Ravenna, you're up and it's on deck.
Okay. So Ravenna's gonna try, and since she's on its back, I don't know if I want to try and go for the chest. I might just while they're hitting into the chest, since she's on his back, she's gonna go for the throat.
Okay.
And see if she can just start kind of going at that.
You're gonna climb up and kind of like sit on them, or
Mhm.
okay.
So she's gonna move up, and then
Just for the sake of you climbing up, give me an acrobatics.
okay.
Okay.
And then I forgot that I had advantage with Darla. So she's gonna go for her first hit. So 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 18, 19 to hit. So, 10. And then she's gonna go for Nick. Oh, 14, so her Nick does not go.
So, how much for the first hit?
So for the first hit, it's going to be a total of 13, but 3 of that is necrotic.
So, how are you doing it?
So she's going up and she's climbing up, and while they're going for the chest, she's going to try and come up and just start like going into the throat and seeing if it's
So,
like an actual dude in there.
when you go for the throat, it still feels like it's like gliding off of like glass shards.
Okay.
It still does damage, but you're noticing it's not a like an actual like flesh bead.
Okay.
Or when you do the damage, similar with cord, and you're like it's all of a sudden you are there and you're like sitting like wrapped around it, and like these shards come off the top of its head like into your abdomen.
Okay.
You take 7 piercing damage.
Okay.
It seems like there's this like it's gaining a defense mechanism.
Okay.
As it's been taking more damage.
She's gonna take the hit and she's gonna like hold herself for a moment, and then she's gonna go in with her second combat attack. So it was 25 to hit.
That hits.
10. So another 13 points of damage, but 3 of that is necrotic.
Okay.
And then she's a little mad because her leggings are now fucked up, and now she's got glass in her corset that she's gonna have to fix later. So she's gonna go ahead and flurry of blows, and she's gonna go for another combat attack. Another double living. 19.
That's it.
Oh. So that'll be 6. 7. So for that one is going to be a total of 7, 1 necrotic, and then her last attack.
So that'd be another 7 points of piercing. The last one if you hit it.
Okay. Uh, 12, 13, 14, 15, dirty 20.
That hits.
Sweet. 10. 2. So that last one will be, she's like, oh, fuck, and she's kind of like spitting up just a tiny bit of blood, but she goes in for a second, and that's going to be a total of 12. 2 of that is necrotic. And then she's going to like pull the glass out, and then she is gonna provoke the opportunity attack, but she's gonna run and jump off of them to give her some reprieve.
So before you go to the full reprieve, go to the what would everybody do here in the spawn? You are stabbing into the neck.
Mm-hmm.
Like after you realize it wasn't sliced, but it's like jamming in. These shards are like hitting into you, and obviously doing a lot of damage. But as you do that last stab, the thing like falls down, like the whole like the vortex underneath it falls, and now it's just like the torso just sticking into the ground and its arms just kind of go down. How would all of you do a final attack to it?
I guess. I think Oak would like run out and just like aim like another fire arrow at it.
Okay. Cord.
Is this all happening at the same time? Where's Ravenna?
On top of it. I'm just like,
Behind its
if
head.
you're on
like
top
on
of the
back.
shoulders and you feel it like slump down and you see its arms go down, what would you do?
She would kind of like, this is gonna stop. She's gonna ride the slump and kind of like take that rocking, and she's gonna kind of pull back for a moment, and then she's gonna take one more deep breath, spin her crown beds, and she's just gonna go like almost like a dive forward into the chest and help where everyone else is hitting.
So Ravenna's on top of the shoulders.
I don't want to like.
What's the chance that it's going to explode?
That's kind of what I was worried about.
If you just seen a creature slumping down and looks like it's ready for the killing blow, how would Cord react? That's first instinct. What would she do?
Well, I honestly, I think she might be a little focused on Ravenna.
If Cord sees Ravenna about to attack.
So what about this? What if after Ravenna attacks, Cord like scoops her up, just kind of tucks her behind her, and then goes like for the neck?
You're not going to be able to do that. You just
No.
see Ravenna attacking. This is all in one moment. Everybody's going to react at the same time. Just
Okay.
How would you do it?
I guess go for like a shoulder, because I mean I'm not gonna be able to hit anywhere else really with her on it. I feel like.
Darla still has her hand axe in her hand, so she's running and jumping and swinging at the chest.
So as this thing slumps down to the ground and its arms just go down, it looks like it's trying to move a little bit here and there, where you got it on its neck and you're sitting on it. It's like you can hear like the glass and the shards like kind of like cracking. Think about the sound of cracking glass. It's just like you can hear it like it's almost about to just like come apart. And you lurch over to stab in. You see a fire arrow released from the distance and burst into the chest. And right after it does, you see like this burnt and charred weakness, kind of like where glass gets weak from fire at once. You just like stab into it with Darla hitting in unison and Cord and the shoulder part just driving in and just like slamming it down. So with all of that in unison, like it just kind of like not explodes, just like shatters down into a pile. Make a dex save for me. Actually, dexterity check. There you go. So where you're at, and everybody, you're on the check. You're on top of it, so when you hit and you're like leaning over and it like just shatters underneath you, you do like a tumble forward. Typically, you're like a cat lying on your feet. You're a little hurt right now, but there you are. You see her falling, and you just like catch her in your arms and.
Natural 20 for my lady.
When you do catch her, you really couldn't really see her from up top, but when you do catch her and you have her there, you can see her leggings are a little torn at the knees, and you also see she's got some shards, like she's bleeding at the abdomen a little bit of the mouth.
So how do I catch her? How does she roll?
Oh,
She's like princess?
yeah. Good.
Alright, I mean, she got to, like, oh. You know, she's a little mad. You know, you're all beat up. But you look down, like, you okay? She doesn't say it like that. But like, are you okay?
And she goes, yeah, I'm glad. And she like starts like to pull like the little shards out of her abdomen.
Okay, so she'll like gently like let her slide down. But they're like, I feel like their bellies are still kind of close together. But like not too much. But like her arm is like kind of like behind your waist a little bit. And she She'll like go to your. She's gonna cast Cure Wounds on you.
You have it too?
Hell yeah, I have that shit.
I think at this time too, like Oak's gonna like run up to everybody and check to see
damn.
how everybody's doing.
You get 18 points of healing.
Oh, thank you. That helps. Oh, that's nice.
And then she'll
Thank you. She'll like look up at her.
And she's pretty satisfied. You know, she'll like do like a 1-over of Ravenna one more time. And then she's gonna go over to the monster.
As you catch Ravenna, and all of you can see this, after like the reaction of helping Ravenna and everything, and just focusing and making sure everyone's okay, you notice there's just like almost like a cage of violet light where this being stood, or was. And its head is the only thing that's like remaining on the ground next to it. Make perception checks.
Natural 20? Holy fuck! Where was that? Like 10 minutes ago. Damn. 26.
Dirty 20.
That's one.
4.
12.
There's a dust storm. You're still too short.
You notice first, or like you still end up noticing, but right at first you're just like, but then it's like the head is on the ground and it's kind of like not rolling, but like slightly moving. You notice in this violet like cage frame of sorts, there's like imagery showing the form and shape. You notice that there is 2 people standing in front of what seems like a hooded figure, an imposing figure. There's not a lot of color and everything, but it's just these 2 people standing, where the 2 people are very nicely dressed. They are like purple-hued skin, look like elves possibly, but they have like long, more like whitish hair, and the female a little bit darker in the white. Like it almost looks like it's a mix of like a lavender with white. They're holding. It looks like the woman is holding something in her arms, and this figure that they're standing in front of is this, like I said, robe that the face is completely covered. You can't see anything, but the robes that this figure is wearing is elegant, yet like nature-ish. And then, but it's also in the coloration of a like purples, blacks, silvers. You see that he has got 2 crowns in his hand, and he holds it off to the people. And then he takes the baby from the that looks like the mother's arms, possibly. And when he does, you see him like put his hand over top of the baby, and where they're at, that like the surroundings begin to shape. There's trees of life, all over the place. And he opens what seems to be like a crack in between, and he just looks at the baby and chucks it through the hole.
You got shocked.
So
Rude.
as that happens, 2 people who are standing there put crowns on their head. The queen, now putting it on her head, and like very stoic, just like this feels good. The other one, the king, looks a little more hesitant at first, as he does. But he does. He ends up putting it on. And you hear the voice coming from below you. Kind of raspy a little bit. It's like, "You're a liability, princess. A defect to the perfect cold design. They didn't lose you. They discarded you. You aren't a lost heir. You are the empathy they tried to murder." And with that, the light that's in the head just goes away. The cage that was there with that vision dissipates. The only thing that remains where this thing is, you see there's this like almost like black glassish like heart that lays on the ground. And then also you have this. There's like this piece of like a locket that's on the ground as well. What do you do?
First of all, Ravenna goes in, she perks up, puts her hand on her stomach and her hand, and you just see her mouth this.
And Oak's gonna be like,
Can Darla talk yet?
No, it's not been 2 hours.
Oak's gonna be like, I don't want to hear it.
Does Darla have pen and paper?
Court's gonna go for the heart.
And I think Oak's gonna go for the locket.
Okay.
Darla's writing in the sand.
What is Darla writing in this?
She has kill with kindness, line, kill.
Darla and Ravenna make me a charisma save.
Oh, God. 16?
18.
Okay.
With the shattering as being one that mostly was there to capture things, you managed to break the hold of the silence.
Oh, fuck. God, that was miserable.
That was the worst. So are we gonna kill for empathy? Are we gonna just kill him with kindness? Or are we just gonna kill him?
Who?
Her fucking
Her
parents.
fucking parents that just like totally like chucked her into a hole.
She, what? A newborn
Maybe
baby? and
maybe
they
the
just
mom,
threw
but
her?
not the dad, because the dad looked a little apprehensive.
Implants.
Maybe
We
maybe
could use
he
that
was
against
like,
him.
He was like, whoosh.
He's a weakness.
Yeah. I told you.
That's a
See, I told you you were a princess. I've been saying it since the beginning. You didn't believe me. Look at that.
I don't know. How am I supposed to know?
She's a hardy fucking child, though. Newborn, thrown,
Right?
survived.
Okay, so going back, who was the person that gave them the crowns?
Don't know.
But there was a third person though.
Yeah, but their faces hidden.
Figure.
It was like-
Okay, sorry. I thought like they were all robed. Okay. I was
Oh,
trying real
no.
hard to piece out in my mind.
Do you think it's the elf overlord?
The Archfey.
Yeah, the archfey.
I mean, it's very possible. But now I think my theory about her having a stepmom has gone out the window. I think her mom was like, I'm going to chuck this baby because I want a crown.
That's a bummer.
That just makes me appreciate the parents I did have and grew up with even more.
So that means they just found you then.
Possibly.
If you just got chucked. Who throws a baby? Didn't even think about it. I mean, I would depending on the baby, but that's a whole different story.
Who trades a baby for a crown?
I mean, think about it. Wealth, power. Power over an entire mire area. I think we'll be able to get answers though, but I was right. You can quit doubting me. And now Beaumire's your brother. He got chucked too. He probably got chucked for something else.
That is what I was just thinking.
Like Beaumire being her brother? Yeah.
As
Either
they're
way, they were
talking,
cut
she's
down.
gonna reach out to Meredith while she's holding this and see if he has any knowledge.
So we're gonna go to the items real fast. Oak, we're gonna go with you first on the.
Okay.
So as you go and pick up the locket, as you guys are talking and get this going, you pick up the locket. When you do it, it's cracked a little bit on the top, but there's a familiarity to it. And almost as you pick it up, it feels like there's a familiarity to this locket for some reason. Night flies down onto your shoulder, and you sleep. I think that was intended for you.
Do we hear this? Is he saying that out loud?
Do you know anything about it?
believe that's what should have had my song shard on.
Can I open the locket?
So, as you open, like I said, it's cracked and everything. There's nothing inside of it anymore. Looks like there used to be something that would have been inside, and there's nothing at the moment. But you just I'm not quite sure where it would be now.
We'll find it.
When you pick up the heart, as you pick it up, it's interesting because you expect it to be cold, but it's hot. Like you pick it up, it's like almost like pulsing in your hand, and like a heart would, but it's still crystallized. It's black. I think more like obsidian, but it has like little hints of like grayish colors here and there. Make a perception check for me.
Natural 17, so that's 23.
Okay. I want, after you pick up that locket, what would you do? After you talk with our knight.
When she tried to open it and she's still looking at it. I think she's definitely going to keep it. I don't know if she'd put it around her neck. I think she would put it in her bag.
Okay. And what would the two of you be doing?
While they're looking, I'm going to go ahead and Ravenna's going to dig into her corset front and she's going to pull out that monocle and she's going to look around and see if like there's any like shards glowing.
And I
That
think if
maybe-
Oak sees you do that, she might pull that locket out just for the hell of it and like have you look at it.
Looks like
Alright, so when you're looking at the locket, you see that there's like a faint glow of some kind of magic off of it, but you can't tell exactly what it is. It seems, think of like when there's a steady flow of energy, it seems like it's kind of dissipated. Like it keeps kind of like flaring off and on. Like there should be more to it, but it's not quite where it needs to be. Darla, what would you be doing?
I think Darla would just kind of be like reaching for her back and just like taking out tiny little glass shards while she's looking around.
And when you're looking around too, and while this interaction, make a perception check for me.
Ooh, 13, 14, 15, 16.
16. Alright. As you three are doing the interaction, it's right at it. You picked up the heart. What would you were gonna say to Marith?
Just whether or not he knows what this is. And she's in her head.
I unfortunately can't see right now. What is
Some type of living obsidian heart.
it hot to the touch?
Yes.
Like crystallized.
Yes.
Guard that with your life.
Her eyes go straight to you.
Well, first off, they're still busy. You are talking with Marith.
Mhm.
Your perception check while they're doing their interaction, which is why it's very important. You hear a voice call your name. Well, 15, 20 feet away from you.
What direction?
So, behind you.
Ah, okay.
The voice you hear call your name
God damn it, motherfucker.
starts off. Young No here, standing in the mirror, calling your name. The other people don't see this. What do you do? First instinct.
I feel like her heart kind of like stuttered. But again, these are just mirrors. She knows that's not her real brother. So she would feel that moment of panic, but she would kind of steel herself. She'd still look at him though.
Should you look?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. As you look, you guys are doing your interactions. You see him, but it's not like before where he's like hitting at the glass. Thinking like how Oak and Ravenna were like trapped inside. Now here's at the glass like hitting it. Like, Cord, help!
Yeah, she'll shake her head. And she's gonna go to Ravenna. What is Ravenna doing?
We were looking at that locket.
Yeah, looking at the locket, and she's just kind of like peering around with the monocle.
I'm assuming like not to get like too technical, like she has her bag on her, right?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, she's going to your bag, and she's like putting that heart into your bag of holding. Okay. This needs to be safe. I don't know what it is, but it's very important. Okay. And then she's gonna you could probably see her hand shaking a little bit, and then she's gonna turn around. She's gonna look at anything else and ignore the voice that she's hearing. I don't know. Maybe I don't know. Maybe there's a really interesting rock. I don't know. I don't know. Something, she's not gonna look. She's not gonna listen.
So, you notice Cord really ignoring in general, just hyper-focused on moving forward. Where are you going? Are you heading back the way you came?
I guess. With my perception check, was that only on the heart or everything?
Everything in now.
Is there any other obvious opening?
No, it's just the way back.
Okay, then yeah, she would have been probably not booking it, but she would have turned towards that direction and probably just taken a few feet.
Ravenna being Ravenna. She'll take the heart and she'll take a piece of cloth and wrap it, and then even though it's a bag of holding, she's just gonna put it way down deep in there, shoving her entire shoulder all the way down. And then she's like, okay, Cord, okay, hold on. And so she's gonna with some of her quick speed, just a blur, she's gonna and stop in front. Alright, what's wrong?
I see some mirrors.
What did you see?
What do you think I saw?
I mean, at this point, it could be anything.
I saw him. Him young. How I remember him. And she's shaking her head and she's looking at the ground.
We can leave.
When you handed Ravenna the heart, could Oak have been look at it with a monocle before you actually put it in the bag and wrap it up and all that stuff?
That depends. How discreet were you being about the heart? Because you might not have necessarily seen it happen.
Okay.
It wasn't necessarily discreet, but Cord kind of stopped, not but she had a purpose when she came to you. She got close to. I know you wrapped it up and stuff.
Make a
but,
perception check then for me to see if you would have seen it. Because it would have been a really quick transaction.
Probably not. Yeah, no, 9.
Yeah, okay. So you would just seen Cord go up to Ravenna and give her something to put in the bag. So you won't know exactly what. You could assume, but you don't
I'm gonna
know.
assume because that's what she
But-
got.
But you don't know for sure.
Okay.
As you're standing there, Cord, you hear the voice again coming. You guys are starting to walk out, so there's still shards of mirrors all over, and it's Cord, I can't hold it back anymore. Please help me. Just you feel the hands, or see the hands hitting the glass, and it's you can how when you screech down glass, you can hear it happening. His palms are getting sweaty, and he's screeching down the glass and just getting down. You hear him starting to breathe heavily.
She is gonna take a deep breath and try not to get too triggered so that she does not activate her negative emotions.
Can we hear and see this as well? I think I would come up behind and touch her shoulder and just be like, it's not real. It's not real. It's not real. He's okay.
We need to leave. I feel like this, whatever it is what he's after. And we are not prepared to meet him. So we need to leave.
As you are saying that, and that's like getting ready to go, you hear the huffing and stuff stop, and you hear, not real.
Oh, fuck me.
And as it, like, you see this child stand up, and then the form grows up bigger. It's like, not real. And then the glass explodes outward.
No way. Shut the fuck
I
up.
need you all to make dexterity saves for me.
I'm real glad that I didn't say what I wanted to do. Like, can
Yeah,
Darla,
yeah.
like, while she's like being all sad about the little boy, I'm like, can Darla go swing an axe at the glass?
What? Dexterity, sorry.
Oh, thank God. Okay, I was looking at just the check. Oh, that's not good, but my save is better. It's not good, though.
What's yours?
13!
23.
23.
17.
Okay. You, like, cord is closest, and you three are encompassing the circle. Cord. As you're there, and you kind of, like, you're trying to avoid it, and you're, like, kind of in a halfway, but the glass, like, shoots outward. You can feel some of the, like, the shards hit you. Not, like, really badly damaging anything, just, like, nicking your skin. You've dealt with worse pains than that. So it kind of catches you off balance for a moment. When the glass shatters open, in very much a similar way that you guys had, like, a void in the background, and then that blackness, you see this hulking form step out. It's very different than the last time you saw him. You still got that white fur, but it's a little more dingy and dirty in spots. Those red eyes are still there, but that jaw is like unhinged almost, and like longer, more elongated, and the saliva is just like dripping down. He's got these like pierced bones on his shoulders and around his neck and on his ears. This is what he looks like now.
Okay.
So, as he steps through this mirror place, just a big heavy foot right at you. It's like, not real, you say. I'm pretty sure this is as real as it gets, sister. Now give me the heart. Now.
How close is everyone?
Yeah, where are we at
We're
right
pretty
now?
close. So right now, he is like 5 feet from you. The guys are surrounding, so like within 10 feet.
So is he? So we're within 10 feet, and then he's 5 feet away from that,
He's 10 feet from you.
and then we're within like a 5.
You're like a little semicircle, yeah.
Okay, Darla throws down Dust of Disappearance.
Oh, what's that do?
Within 10 feet of us, everybody has invisible condition for 2d4 minutes, as long as we don't.
That would also make him invisible.
Oh, he's
That was
within
such a
10
good
feet
idea,
of
though.
her.
Yeah, it's a good idea, but it would make him invisible too because it's that radius.
But can he see us while we're invisible?
You wouldn't be able to see him.
That's
But
fine.
we also couldn't see each other.
He can't see us.
You couldn't see
We
each
can see-
other, and he's got good smell.
Okay. Why are you doing this?
I thought I made it perfectly clear last time why I'm doing this.
You didn't.
You abandoned me.
I didn't.
You did.
I've spent my whole life trying to find you.
Why did it take you so long? You didn't even find me. I found you. Because you had something I needed. Now give me the heart. He looks over at Ravenna. Now. I'll let you live. All of you.
I
And as he's saying that, you like think about how like You know how werewolves sound.
Mm-hmm.
And he's still got that kind of growl to it, but every now and then he almost gets this like hyena like chuckle to his growl and laugh.
Where's Ravenna at?
Ravenna is like I'm assuming like right behind you to a degree, like almost like right cat a corner to behind you.
She would have just shifted a little bit just to kind of get in front of Ravenna.
This is your new pack. Your new family.
You are my family.
You weren't my family that day.
I've always been your family, and I always will be your family. I can still help you.
Help me what? Be weak? Like you?
No.
Like father?
Be free.
I am free.
No, you're not.
I have more power than I've ever had before. No thanks to you.
At what cost?
Freedom.
You are not free.
I will be.
And she gestures around to the mirror. It's like, look at yourself.
I will be. I'm not beholden to this life.
You don't remember anything.
The civilian life.
Do you truly think you can trust this? Inigo.
Unigo is more of a father than my own father ever was.
That's not true, and you know it's not true.
He just laughs like, think that's not true. Where was he then?
He was dead.
Exactly. Not strong enough like he should have been to take care of us. You weren't. Mother wasn't. So tell me. And he like gets closer,
She doesn't back down.
leaning over. Like his height is even went up more, and it was like more slouched, and like that drool is just kind of dripping down, and it's really hot. This piercing like eyes that are red, or a little bit more of a red glow to them than they used to be. I'm giving you a chance here. A chance to run away. Go free. Just give me the heart.
How close is he?
Right now, he is like getting, not like right in your face, but getting closer.
Can I see what it looks like again?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Just as like a subtle little motion, she's gonna like adjust the scarf a little bit that she's wearing. And maybe he gets a whiff of it. Just maybe.
Sorry.
I think she's gonna reach out and like caress him.
Where are you trying to
Like on the side, like the meaty part of.
make an explosion trip? That's an action when you're not talking, but.
Good! Can I get a banana?
Darla!
No, it doesn't work on that.
But wait, she never ended her rage.
Her attacks.
You know, it's just.
I'm attacking him with my feelings. Persuasion?
Yeah.
Fuck! Dude, I don't have anything. It's a 3.
As you like go to reach out to him, he's like, you see the snarl, he like quickly bites onto your arm. Like he just bites and lets go. So you take 6 points of piercing.
Okay, hold on, wait. Hold that thought before I forget. You said 6
Mm-hmm.
of piercing?
Mm-hmm. And 6 necrotic.
Can I, like, absorb that? The necro...
No, it's just basic elements.
Okay.
It's gotta be fire, ice, cold.
So 6 and 6?
Yes.
Easy.
So as he like bites onto you and like he doesn't like hold on to you, he's like, do not touch me. You've lost any privilege a long time ago. How? How can you make up for it? You and your new little pack you got.
This is not the life you need.
This is exactly the life I need.
It's not. And I know it's not.
You've not known me for how long has it been? 20 years? Took you that long to try to find me. It just shows the kind of father we had. Should have been able to track me better, shouldn't you?
Perhaps. But I never gave up, and I still will not give up.
Give me the heart. Now. He looks at you. Give it. Here.
Oak's gonna tap you and cast Longstrider. So you have an extra 10. I think it's 10 feet on your speed, just in case you need one.
In her head, real quick, can she, I don't know if you can she ask Mare to call for Carver?
You're trying to call for Marith?
Yeah.
Okay.
I
So,
thought we just had to say his name out loud like Beetlejuice.
Cover.
Well, I mean, I guess, but...
It's something to try.
so what are you saying?
I don't know if you can, but if you can call Carver to get us out of here. We can't let him have this heart, and we can't beat him.
You hear Marith be like, Cord, get out, and then it cuts off, and then Melchior puts his claw onto your scruff and pulls you. He's not going to be able to help you here.
At that, can she shift?
She can shift.
Okay, she'll shift.
Wait.
Okay. So it's not an attack, but she's going to try to get his hand off of her.
Okay. So you're shifting, trying to get your hand off. I'll go ahead and make an athletics check with advantage because you're shifting safe.
One question. Is Longstrider just for a single, or can it be people around?
So I can touch a creature, but it says you can touch an additional creature for each spell slot level above 1, and I have 2 spell slots, right? Or is that only 4? Yeah, I can do it as a second spell. So I can cast it on 2 people.
Above table, I apologize, because if you, Darla, I think with her tiny little legs, if you get Darla too.
So I'll just touch the both of you while we're standing there and cast Longstrider on the 2 of you because I want you to be able to get away. For sure.
I believe in you guys.
What am I rolling for?
Athletics.
But
Is it a
you need to
save?
run-
No, just
Oh, wait,
you need
okay,
to
hold on.
At least run and hide out.
Okay.
Well,
Dirty
The only way
19.
with death and then
As you are shifting, how are you trying to break the arm free?
I have passing boundaries.
Just grabbing his arm and retching it back. And she snarls a little bit while she does it.
As you shift, then you grab it, just kind of retch it back and try to, you just see him not wavering. He just looks at it. And then how you are big in that form, you guys have seen Corey. She grows a couple inches when she's in that form. He still looms over you.
Mm-hmm.
Puny. Weak.
She's just growling.
I mean, there is a way. If you really, really want to reconcile, get the heart, join me.
No.
Inagu favors us. We never have to be the sort of humankind. We beasts all the time. Think about it. You abandoned me, and Mother did. But why did we have to hide who we were? People. Humans. Elves. Dwarves.
She can't talk like that when she's a werewolf.
You can talk.
I think she's like grunting simple words.
You can just talk. You can start talking.
Okay.
Yeah.
I've learned that I don't have to hide like that. There are people out there who accept me for who I am. And that's a life worth living. Not like yours.
You see in his face a little bit of softness. Not like super soft, but relaxed. This scowl returned. Like, not like mine.
Of course not. One with love and loyalty.
No, there's plenty of loyalty where I'm from.
In exchange for what? What happens when you lose that loyalty?
You won't.
But when you do,
That heart will be the end goal. I'll give it here.
I'm not doing that.
And you hear him like snarl. It's like, I'm losing my patience. Give it now. You lose your life.
Any chance? That maybe it was in her head.
What are you saying?
So I was looking around. Is breakfast fucking here?
While she's doing that, can like Ravenna scream in her head like, Carver, for all of God, if you can fucking hear us, please get back here now. We got the heart, but we're in trouble.
You screaming at me now.
She's just like, Marith, anything.
You don't hear him. Give me a wisdom save real quick.
Okay. 18!
Okay.
Ah!
You don't hear him. You get an image in your head for a moment. Almost like a silent picture, motion picture. You see the imagery of the day you were in the woods with your dad. Running. Full leaves. Over. That's all you see.
Okay, alright, so we're gonna run, guys. So with that, cause I'm assuming that everybody is kind of like not lollygagging. Everybody's on point, right? Okay. With her smell, can she smell? What did you do?
Long strider on those two.
Making them run faster.
Okay.
So you get 45 and I would get 75.
I probably should have done it on myself. Do you have long strider?
I mean, I'm faster as a werewolf.
Oh, okay.
Okay. Can I bonus action Zephyr Strike again?
What are you doing?
Because she's gonna... I think she's gonna bolt.
Okay, but how are you doing?
Ravenna like comes up beside Starla.
I don't know if like it would really do anything. Okay, can she? Can she pocket sand him and then bolt
Pocket sand them with what?
the sand on the ground? Like, run.
Give me an athletics check.
Please, God, if you're there, Meredith, please. Okay. What am I doing?
Athletics.
Dirty 20.
As you are like standing there in front of him, he's just like, you can see him looking at you. Kind of like, okay. And he just looks at you for a moment, surprised, and looked at the rest. And then you reach down with a big clawed hand and just throw this obsidian dust in his face. What's your save DC for your ranger? For your spells and stuff. To be on your
my spell save DC?
yes
14.
14. Okay. So as you do and throw the dust in his face, you hear him like growl in anger, and he takes a swipe at you blindly. That will not hit.
Thank God!
So he takes a swipe at you blindly, and you narrowly avoid it. So he is blinded for the moment. You guys are bilking.
Yes.
Okay. Are you sprinting, dashing, full speed?
Dash.
Run and
You're
dash.
keeping in
Ravenna's
line.
gonna keep in line with them.
Okay. So as you guys are running and dashing away from Nelkir, you hear Nelkir growling and snarling in the background, and as he does, you hear him like howl, and again, as he howls, it's almost like gargled, and you hear like the laughing cackle of a hyena with it, and he's like, then you get a good portion ahead before you start hearing this bounding feet coming towards you. Also, as you were running not too far, like in the mirrors, you can see like these almost spectral gnolls like alongside you inside of the mirrors, like trying to get through. I need you all to make an acrobatics check for me.
Fuck me. I'm dead.
Oh. 21.
21,
9.
17.
17.
Oh! No, Darla! Oh.
So, as you guys are running, and where some of those spectral gnolls are, like glass just shatters outwards at you, and it digs into you, Oak and
Well, I get a
Darla.
+4. Does that count?
Oh yeah, it still counts.
5.
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, but
Yeah.
it don't matter.
Ability checks, they count. So you both take 7 points of piercing damage as these glass shards come out at you, causing you to bleed in certain spots. But you keep running and keep running forward. Who would be heading like in the front?
Ravenna?
My rage is no longer active, yeah.
No. Make a survival check for me.
Do we remember how we got here?
That's where this is what the school was coming from.
Ravenna!
Please, please, please. Okay. 21.
21.
All the while, she's like screaming in her head, like, Carver, get here, please.
Oh, Darla's screaming it out loud.
That's so funny, considering that you're so afraid of him.
As you guys are running through, and you're managing to like navigate and like try to remember, like, okay, I remember this way, and you're like mirroring the way you came in, no pun intended. But as you do, I need you all to make perception checks for me.
God, I'm gonna throw up.
Are you close enough to me that I can cast Cure Wounds on you?
I mean, I think that's a touchy one.
It is, and to do it
That's
while
why I wanted
running,
to know.
do it while running would be a little more difficult because it's
Okay.
harder to focus in on.
Okay. What is it? Perception? Okay. 13.
13,
18.
18,
21.
21.
5.
5.
She's chucking.
She's quiet. She's just.
Whoever's in front of you, you're just staring at their ass.
I need you to make a melee attack for me.
What do you mean?
Just with their max. Just make a max attack.
What?
You know what I'm saying?
Is this a roll for attack to
Yeah.
see if I even hit it?
Just
Okay,
attack.
cool. I want to say still with the ghost axe. That's the last weapon she had in her hand. A 23.
Okay. So as you're running and you guys are, like, you notice still those, like, the mirrored hyenas running along with you, and the mirrored gnolls. You manage to keep focused. But Darla, you notice as you're running, there's one that looks like it's about ready to come out at you, and you swing your axe and manage to break it just in time. Keep going forward. As you're going in through this maze, and you can hear Nelkir, like, still bounding behind you. Make perception checks, everybody.
Oh gosh.
Ah.
7.
9.
23.
19 and 23. You two are really focused ahead. Ravenna, you're focused on the path
I'm
forward.
just trying to get us out.
You two are like, you're like looking back and looking. You see, like, you hear behind you, especially you right now, because you're in wolf form still. And you hear behind you, but when you take a glance back, you see Nelkir, like, in one of the corners, just like bounce off the mirror and like start to spring towards you on all fours. I need you all to make athletics checks.
There we go. I was gonna say, I've been rolling a little too high.
Okay. That's fine.
Okay.
10.
7.
7.
18.
11!
2.
So, as you're running in through this section and just keep going, weaving in and out, not enough to like fall or anything, but there's a few points, Darla, where you kind of trip over some stuff and like almost stumble. You manage to regain composure enough.
Oh, that's good.
But
That's good.
it slows you down, and it gets to the point where you like get back to where Cord's at. The Cord with her check is able to kind of like push you forward and like go.
She nudges you with her head.
I need everyone.
Please, God.
As you are running through this mirror maze, you start to see very familiar. You ran past the point where the well was at. You ran past some of the other points where you can recognize, like, where you've seen other, like, your what ifs could have been in your life. You hear Nelkir getting closer and closer to you. He's bounding through. It's like almost like he knows this maze better than you do. I need everyone to make a wisdom save.
Okay.
It's a natural 20.
Nice. A 9, but I have a +1.
Yeah.
9.
9. Okay.
I'm gonna try a different dice.
Yeah. That sounds good.
Let's go to the cat.
As you're running, you two both start to hear like these whispers coming in, and you're managing to push them out. Darla, you start to hear some whispers coming into your mind. Not enough to like really get you slowing down, but it's really digging in. Right? The whispers of what was the repercussions of what you did? Is there anyone after you? It's like all these things. It's like guilt starting to weigh heavy in on you. Okay. You're starting to wonder more in terms of you thought you were wrong, or you thought it wasn't possible. What if, like, everything that was been happening, and now that all this information is starting to come up, starting to like maybe a little bit of guilt setting in of maybe certain things you should have taken or done, steps you should have taken to get things done easier here. Like, not necessarily your true thoughts, but that guilt of the possibilities is starting to weigh in on you. I need you to make a survival check for me, since you're still leading the pack and you did well and you're not falling behind.
And as like the wisdom stuff, like the whispers and stuff,
Oh, wait.
if Cord started to hear it, she's assuming that everybody is hearing it. So in her grumbly, like wolfy, whatever, like, don't listen. And she's growling real loud. She's trying to growl louder than the whispers.
Which, good thought. But it's in mind, so they're still gonna, that, since they failed, that feeling's gonna hit on them pretty heavy.
Maybe it'll snap them out a little bit.
23.
23. Okay.
See, I'd rather have combat than this shit.
Yeah, I don't like this.
Fucking stress.
I like.
I am
Okay,
so,
fuck you, bitch.
I am so fucking stressed out right now.
As you get like a lot closer to where the opening is at to this place, like you can see ahead where like that opening comes through, like mirror sharks, how they're facing forward, but You hear Nelkir bounding and bounding closer. Cord, you are right there. And you hear him leaping to like ground. You can feel the presence behind you. What's your passive perception?
16.
16.
Hold on, I'll tell you for sure.
Yeah, 16. It's on the back.
Yeah, okay, 16. Thank you. I was looking at werewolf cord anyway. That's funny. Oh no, yeah, I am a werewolf right now.
So, as you can hear it coming, and you hear it, you feel the hackles are starting to come up like danger sense in a way. And as you like bound and you look back, you see something like a burst of flame behind you for a moment. As Marith is there, and just like puts his hand up, and like force pushes him backwards, and a big wall of flame comes up, and he's like holding it up, and you see Nelkir like pacing back and forth, like. It's like Marith's like, run. Now.
Oh,
We're fucking running.
she don't even say anything. She just like growls real loud.
And as he's like holding it, and he looks at you, he's like, I told you I'd always find you.
Guess who's drinking the juice tonight?
As he's standing there, are you all booking it?
Yes!
So,
For those of you who are listening, we're sorry.
We never fucking stopped running.
as he is there, you see him, like, he's holding up, and you can see him, like, using a lot of his energy when he did that, and he, like, opens a portal in the back, and I need you to make a perception check.
Come on, darling.
She
Be
sees
tall! Natural 20!
When she sees Meredith, she's like, ow! Face full of joy, sprinting away.
I can just see your little tiny body. Like.
That's pretty good. That's pretty good. You said perception?
Perception.
Okay, 18.
Okay!
As he's doing it, you see Nelkir still back there, and he's like trying to get through the flames, and like, just in that brief moment, that portal opens, the fiery one, very similar to what you experienced.
Are we gonna be in this?
But as it's opening, he's looking back to you, and like, with your perception check, he has a smile on his face, but there's a hint of something in his eyes that you're not quite sure of.
Aww.
So he's like holding it up, and he's just like, and then right before you enter through the portalway, you see Nelkir's on the other side. It's not bold, but Marith disappears in this like, he gets enwreathed in like this dark black and purple energy, and it just like gets shunted out as you're going through the portal.
He's not supposed to be there.
As you go through the portal, and then you like, as you're going through, and you can see through the other side for a moment, Nelkir's free of the flames, and he starts bounding, but the portal closes just before Nelkir gets through. You're still in the Feywild. You're still in this section of the Feywild. You're kind of back in that like empty field space, so he just shunted you with a good distance. Wow. What do you do?
Do we know where we're at?
You're in the Vale of Eternal Dusk. It's just like you're in like the fields you're traveling in where you went to the bazaar and stuff.
So,
Carver!
I don't know. Do we still keep fucking running?
Yeah. God, where are we going next? We went south, then what? East?
West and north.
I can't read my own handwriting.
Let's go south, then west.
West.
North.
Where's the sun? What direction do we go?
Since no time will pass, technically, Darla's taking a sip of the potion. Because, like, she's really concerned that Meredith is, like, I don't know, like, hurt, trapped.
Okay.
Like, he just saved us, but, like, at what cost?
So, as you take a sip of the potion, like right away, so you're taking the sip of the potion and you go into that space that you go to for Meredith. You walk and you sit and you wait for a moment. It doesn't come through.
Ah!
Oh,
No! He's busy, girl, don't worry. He just has to talk to his boss. He's getting right up. That's okay.
They might put him on a pip. It's okay.
It's totally fine.
Okay, well, she comes back from the potion.
Like, we wouldn't even
Tears are
know,
streaming
right?
down her face.
No.
She
no.
feels so bad. Just instantly, you just see Darla crying.
Okay, well, Court's gonna, like, scruff of her neck, and she's, I don't know. Just, keep running. Keep running. You can cry. Just, bah.
Oak's gonna be like, I know, but emotions.
Right now, everybody is pretty highly on the emotional side. Fear, everything.
Oh my god. Okay, it's fine.
In the
Buggies
distance,
are gonna go.
in the distance, far distance, you can't hear it. You can hear the, like, on one section, like it'd be like to the right of you, you can hear this howls of, like, with the cinder wolves that really low, like, vibrating through the air. Behind you, at a distance as well, you hear that howl of Nelkir, like, echoing through the air with that, like, hyena laughter. Everyone make perception checks.
21.
Jesus Christ.
10.
15.
15.
7.
7. Because you're, like, all in this, like, you're in an open field, like, there's no cover, no nothing, nowhere to go. And you hear, like, you all of a sudden at the bottom of the ground, there's, like, this little small hole that opens. Hey!
Hey!
Come down here! There's, like,
Who is it?
Tatters.
Ah! Okay.
Our little buddy.
Okay.
Fucking
Oh, fuck
dive
that.
deep. Wow.
Oh shit! A giant werewolf coming straight for him.
He's like, ah! He drops down, but there's enough, like, space for you all to get in there and go down. Just like, and then he just, like, comes back up, like, it's like the opening of a ground, like a burrow pops up and he just closes it. So right now, where you're at, you're not really quite in, like, a nice setup, but it's like almost like a cave-like area, just all dirt and stuff. And he's like, God, I couldn't come himself, but he sent me to help you.
Okay, I'm a werewolf. I'm too growly right now.
Ravenna's gonna go up to him, pick him up by his tiny head, and just give him a big mwah on the side of his face.
No.
You got it.
While we're here, cure wounds.
Woo! Thank you! What do I get?
2d8.
I don't like kisses.
Gaystone, darling. You deserve many for that one.
Well, it's
So 8, so 10.
Oh, thank you.
the big cheese who sent me.
Well, thank you to you both.
Tell the big cheese we said that.
Cord girls.
She said thank you.
Just a little bit.
Yeah, he wasn't going to be able to make it in time. He was pretty far away. So, yeah, your call and your friend, the one man who's fiery, I guess. He gave you a little call to him too. So,
How big is this area? Darla's uncapping her flash.
so the area is about the size of this room, to be
Okay.
honest. So
Oh, cool.
it's just like a nice little underground barrow. It's not traveling or anything, but it's a
Yeah.
little protective space that.
I think Cord's pacing.
I was gonna be like, do we need to be quiet?
No, it's pretty good down here. I mean, as long as we're not, like, hitting the top of the roof or nothing, the ceiling. Okay. Get them all flooded, and then they'll be like, oh, what's down there? Start digging. Just don't start that.
I'll be quiet nonetheless.
So, I know, I yell and sing down here all the time. It's okay. You ever sing songs tonight? I love songs.
Probably here in a little bit, babe.
Oh, that sounds great. Oh, I'll make sure you guys get your privacy too. I got my own little burrow down that way. So he like points. There's like a small little hole in the wall. Hey, you okay, darling? You're looking a little upsetty spaghetti.
Darla just like sits on her ass. She just starts like taking off her leathers to like poke at like the glass that's still in her.
Do you need some healing?
Yeah.
Okay. 13.
anything at all?
Do you have food and water?
Well, are you okay with some meats and fruits and stuff? That's my favorites.
And we got rations too. That's all right.
Give me a second. He goes into his little burrow. He's just like, you see his foxtail and his little thing like going under, and he's like, you just hear him like echoing through that little. Like, that's old. Okay. Oh, okay. And he comes back and he's like scooching through, and he's got this basket in his hand. He's like scooching through the hole. Like, okay, here you go. And it looks like there's like pieces of jerky in there and some fruits, apples, some grapes,
Thank
things
you.
of that nature. You're welcome. Just rest up, and in the morning, there's still a hidey hole. Usually only lasts for other people for about a day. So in the morning, be ready to go. Okay.
Long rest. Here we come.
As he is going back into his little hidey hole burrow, doing his thing. What are you doing?
Are you okay?
Darla turns around to face the wall. She's just still crying.
No. Can Oak go up and give you a hug from behind and just kind of hold you? No.
Pushing the glass
I'm
up.
sorry. Can I take the glass out for you?
Would you?
Okay. So Oak will help get the glass out and help with her wounds.
Ravenna's gonna keep her eyes on Corin, but she's gonna give Corin her time.
I feel like after like a solid 5 minutes of pacing, she'll finally probably like shift back, but it's not smooth. I feel like it's kind of rough, and she like kind of like falls against the wall. I don't know, she probably just like rubbing her face, like, oh, I don't know, she's just, that sucked. It really sucked. But after a moment of kind of like catching herself, she'll like look over and look and see how everybody's kind of faring.
Good news is, Carver helped Meredith. Meredith didn't do that on his own accord, so he didn't get in trouble. He probably just took a lot of energy.
But I saw some purple shit. What if the king and queen had them?
I don't know that that's necessarily what that means.
I mean, they're not nice people, and he disobeyed their rule.
Hopefully that's not the case. Hopefully somehow Carver, because we never got to see Carver's magic. We don't know what it looks like. Just to try to keep them good thoughts that because Tatter said that Carver helped, that it was all based off Carver.
What does Maris magic look like? Is it purple as well?
Fiery?
It's always fiery.
It's not just his realm section of the realm, it's all over the Feywild.
Hopefully this means that maybe Carver might make a swing back, pick us up before we go west, but I'm not sure. But I think us hiding out here a day would be a really good idea. Like, not just rest and then leave. I think we need to stay the whole day, and hopefully, like, no sense can be traced here. So let them do, and then we get. But try to stay positive.
I mean, I don't have a wolfy nose, but wouldn't our sense still be towards the entrance of this hidey hole?
Well, never mind. Well, I mean, technically, we were portaled out, so they wouldn't be able to trace our scents here.
But if they search for long enough and come across it.
Hopefully, it'll dissipate by then. But I don't know how long since last.
Court's like her butt's on the wall, and she like has her hands like kind of on her knees, and she's like leaning forward. She's gonna call out to Marith.
What do you say?
Are you okay?
You call out to him. You don't get a response.
Marith. Should be a little bit more desperate about it. Is it ever like a thing that she like feels him?
You can feel him, like, you always feel him a little bit in your head. There's still like because of what you signed in your way, you still have a little bit of a feeling, but you don't feel that like constant presence like you normally would.
Okay, so she's not completely devastated. That's fine. Not all hope is lost. She will like. I feel like she'll probably like. No response. She'll like, kind of let herself slip down the wall, and she's just gonna sit on her butt, like knees up, hands on her knees. I think she's just gonna like lay her face down and just breathe.
Do we have to worry about scent? Can I cast with a bonus action sensory effect and do like a faint odor of skunk?
I mean, you won't be able to get up at the top because Tatter's opened it and closed it.
Okay.
He's the only one who can open it.
Oh, okay.
So, yeah.
I guess it is what it is. Is Tatter still around? Did he go?
He went into a little high heel. That was a good thought, though. Like doing that, but yeah, like right now you guys are in a enclosed space with like no place to go out. He just has you down in this little high heel.
Tatters. Can I go up to where he's at?
Right now, no, because he's in like his little burrow.
Oh.
Like he went like it goes all the way in there, and like when he was getting his food, you could hear like an echo of it coming through, but
Okay.
not like you can't see him.
Do we know about roughly what time it is?
I gotta think of. It would be probably up midday.
Damn. Okay, that's fine. I think we're just gonna rest, kind of let the adrenaline sink. Just for a little bit.
Ravenna's gonna just open her bag and she's just gonna feel down and make sure like her like OCD and her thoughts is when she wants to put her hands on it and make sure that it's still in her bag.
You can still feel it.
She like pushes it down farther.
Do you want to use the monocle on that?
Not right now. Not right now. I want that to stay deep in there. Just in case it emanates something. And then after we feel a little bit safer, then I'll pull it out. Bless you.
Darling, you okay?
I think Darla would then lay on her side so that she's not like on her wounded shoulder or the back, and take Chip out of his armor and have her head back and just like lay him across her eyes so his fur soaks up her tears.
Oh. Oak's gonna sit down and just like play with your hair and try to soothe you.
And just letting the adrenaline just leave her body. Mm-hmm.
He'll be alright.
Mm-hmm. How are we gonna find him? How are we gonna fight that guy? We're not allowed to kill him. She lifts Chip up to look over at Corded. Not allowed to kill him. Can't kill him. He's pretty tough.
Right now. But with a lot of what he said, Corid, I'm talking about Corid like she isn't here. Corid has the natural power, whereas Nilkir's being booned by something bigger. I think if we slowly start chipping away some of this stuff,
It'll make him weaker.
it could make him weaker. Because that, I mean, I could be completely off, but just watching him and listening to him, it's like he's becoming like part Knoll. And that's not natural. So whatever is going on, there's something that Yennegu's doing.
There's no way that
He ain't doing that on his
someone
own.
that is that evil is going to, one mistake and he'll take you out. He'll kill you. He's not going, you have to be perfect the entire time.
And he didn't get the heart, so who knows what's going to happen.
Right. So maybe we can convince him, talk to him, continue to talk to him every time that we see him, and just say, this Inigo is not a good being. It doesn't matter how good you are, at some point, he's going to be rid of you, and he's going to take you out.
It's just, it's kind of like Rakkus, there's always something bigger and stronger, and when Nilkir is using up, his purpose.
He may be getting power from that guy, but he's not getting the things that matter in life. Friendship, love, family.
So you think those changes were because he got the staff for Yennegu?
I mean, it's a good possibility, because he didn't have those before.
Yeah, you look different.
Yeah, I think there's like a boon or something behind it. I can't say for sure, but
I mean, Yennegu's already got the staff, so I don't see how we're gonna get that back.
that'll be endgame, I think. Whatever other pieces they're after.
Do we know for sure that Inogu does have a staff?
It's safe to assume that.
We just know that Nilkir took it. Doesn't necessarily mean he's turned it over yet.
More than likely he has. That guy had bones and shit coming out of his body. Something was amplified.
But true. Maybe it's something where the longer he's around Inigo, these things transform. Maybe it's not a boon.
Which is a possibility, because it's like what we were at Candy Castle 3 weeks ago. Maybe not even that. He didn't look like that then. He was big, but
What I missed.
just kind of brainstorming.
Talking about Nilkir.
Cora took a little baby nap. She didn't hear anything you said.
It's alright. We let you ass out. It's fine.
Okay.
We're gonna look at Cord. What's Cord doing?
I think after. How long do you think the conversation would have taken?
It was 5 minutes.
Because But like she like kind of has her hands. She was like this, but she'll probably after a little bit like just turn her head and she's just watching you guys.
Just, we gotta stay positive and keep looking at the goal. And then take it one day at a time.
We have to get to Nelkir on a mental level, just to keep reinforcing family and love. And even though he's getting power from Inigu, he's not getting those things. And when you know what truly matters, the thing that hurts him most is family and love, which he didn't think he got. And then he's turning to power instead. But the whole reason he went to that is because of family and love. So in reality, I think that's what, you know, means the most to him. Because that's what's hurting him the most, is he thought those things. I wish there was a way that we could show him what truly happened. You know what I mean?
I've been thinking that.
And I guess I don't know if I know exactly what did happen. I don't know if you want to share, but, you know, I know your father passed. And your mother too, I think?
The same night.
The same night.
Not the same as my father. The night everything happened is when she died.
And the two of you were separated then. And he thinks that you left, but you didn't.
I don't know if he remembers. He shifted early. And he wasn't supposed to. And he lost control. And he attacked whatever he could, which was me. And he ran. And so did I.
And that was after whatever happened to your parents.
Yes. My father had died years before that. And after he attacked me, he ran towards the village. Could only assume what had happened. The alarms went off. They came for us, but I wasn't there. But my mother was.
Oh, I think that would destroy him if he knew that's what happened to her. Do you... So, I wonder what he thinks happened then. That night that you just ran away, you know, but he did too.
Now I'm concerned if he did know the reality, would it change his mind? Power's got to him.
I wish we could somehow take the memories from your mind and show him, you know, what happened. Or if we could catch him somehow and just talk to him without worrying about him trying to kill us.
Why, I like that idea very, very much. Unfortunately, I don't think it's realistic.
Not with what we have now.
Unless we don't have it anymore.
Unless what?
We don't have it.
The heart?
Mm-hmm.
Can we give it to someone?
I would say out of everybody, if we're gonna give it to somebody, we should probably give it to Carver.
That's what I was thinking too. Do we think that it's something that we need to hold on to, or it's just something that we need to have at our disposal when the time comes?
Perhaps I know what it is.
Maybe.
As Marith seemed to know. But there wasn't much time for explanation.
Knight, do you have any idea of what this heart is?
Didn't really get a good look at it. Can you get it out?
Can we fit into the bag of holding?
I won't put that in the bag of holding.
We have 10 minutes, right?
You don't know that.
Oh, okay.
No, Oak doesn't know these things.
Oh,
I'm not
okay.
gonna put that in the bag of holding. Nat, also, was your memory shard in there still?
In the heart?
No, where we were.
I think it was supposed to be in that locket.
But it's not in the locket.
So another thing I can think of is to the west, the trees.
Where we're headed anyway.
Another place I can think. That vision you seen, that's where that was. That's where the fracture is.
Perhaps the man is still there too.
The what?
The hooded figure.
I think the hooded figure perhaps could be the elf. What is it called again?
The lead, like the lead arch. Yeah.
Yeah, the archfey.
The bad one, not the good one.
Because he is the one who's giving them the power. So I feel like if he's handing them crowns, it's probably the archfey.
And it's like when you think about it, it's a false leader. It wasn't something they were birthright or earned. It was something that was given because of a sacrifice. So it makes me kind of curious.
It's like, I do believe it was still there at twilight. I don't know so much if it was false lead. I do know that it is a royal bloodline. I just don't remember all the details.
Because it's like, if there's a royal bloodline, why do they need the crowns?
People can be usurped. Families usurp each other. You see that along and even where you were. But I can't be 100% sure on all the details until we get that shard back.
Well, hopefully we'll be able to get that shard back.
Oh. Can you pull it out? No.
We can do it later.
Okay.
It's not necessary in this very moment. I think
Laura.
You do realize your bird's a whisper, baby.
Oh, good point.
No offense. You know what they say about no offense, right?
I'm taking. I don't think it works that way.
Does your bag have any other magic possibilities? Like any other things other than being able to hold a lot of stuff?
No, I don't think so. I think I can just hold a lot of stuff. Everyone's gonna look over at Darla.
You see Chip's tail. Windshield wiping.
Ravenna's just kind of like assessing everyone. Seeing how everybody's doing. Still giving Cora time, but she's like, she's not hyper focused on Cora because she's worried about everybody, but she's gonna give Cora some more time before she goes over.
And at this point, Cora's pretty calm. She's just watching. I think maybe actually she'll go and get some turkey.
Tyler's left that basket like right in the center of the room. If anybody wants it.
Rose gonna pull out her flask.
It smells the same as last time.
Just in case, I always gotta offer.
Every now and then acquire a taste for it.
So maybe like, since you got thrown, maybe Beaumeier's your younger brother, not your older brother. Out of everybody, you're the princess, rightful heir, and Beaumeier's maybe he's the middle child, and that's why he's off loose in the middle of the woods stealing boots.
Yeah, they threw her because she's empathetic. They threw him because he's joyful.
Yeah.
You might have a lot of siblings.
Right. And then they just keep getting chucked. Like, oh, not this one. But for some reason, they picked Vesper.
Yeah, he's an asshole.
Yeah. That's an asshole.
Void of emotion. The perfect child.
Yeah. So let that sink in. You're officially a princess.
Not officially. They kicked me out of the family, remember?
Huh?
Ex-princess.
They might have chucked you in a hole, but that doesn't stop your bloodline.
She's right. You can't just become a non-princess because you don't want to be.
Exactly.
They got rid of you for a reason. Something that we could possibly use to our advantage.
I've been telling you, you're their rainbow baby. All happy and stuff. You're gonna bring the color back to this land. We are going to bring the color back. She don't do that.
Darla sits up real quick. Shit falls down. Are Carver and Meredith friends?
They could be.
I doubt it.
I mean, it's a possibility.
Associates, maybe.
Yeah.
Friends. I feel like
Meredith
Like
might know
acquaintances?
everyone.
That one step before friendship. Like they're still each in a box. I mean, think about it. What was it? Tatter said that Carver couldn't get here quick, so Tatters helped us here, but then Carver was the one that helped bring Meredith in. So there's something in there. That's why I want you to try and stay positive.
He's a smart man.
Indeed. I feel like he's definitely a wheeler and a dealer.
He knows when to hold it.
What?
He knows when to hold him and when to fold.
And the next time you get to drink that Meredith juice and you see him,
Darla just got sad
Quote
again.
that.
Oh
Quote that.
no! What's wrong?
The potion didn't work.
What
He
happened?
wasn't there.
When did you do it?
Right when we got back.
I can't say for sure, but think about it. He was holding back milk here, fire, whatever energy it took for him to suck in here, and then whatever happened from there, then it's a possibility he just might not have had the energy to be able to get here.
I don't think it's energy to get here, but maybe
The
Maybe
energy
he
to
just
hold
needed
that
a-
barrier.
nap or he needed to talk to someone. I don't think it's an optional thing. When you drink the potion, you're just there. I don't think it's by choice.
How many more of those you have?
By choice.
Because maybe you could give it some time and try again tomorrow.
I think that was your number 4 time using that.
What about 12? What's Tanner's got in this little burrow?
Oh, in here?
Yeah.
He has, like, not beds, but, like, bedrolls laid out for each and every one of you. And that's really about it. It's just like a little den of a burrow that's just dirt all over. Like, just like if you were to dig a room underground, that's exactly all it is.
If Darla wasn't sad, she'd be really digging it. She'd be really enjoying herself.
Listen, what can we give that little bastard? I was trying to look through my stuff. I don't think I had anything interesting of trinkets to give him. Everybody go through your trinkets. We should make him like a little basket or something.
Also, at some point, I need to find some arrows. Or buy some arrows.
I'll give up my rusty coin, and also I think it'd be kind of bad behavior to re-gift the thing that he gave me.
You put the coin in the whale.
Yeah. It's gone now. But also, he gave me the coin. It'd be really rude to give it back. He's not getting my fucking ribbons.
Well, God no. When you took your shoo. You cannot get rid of those. You need to keep that.
I wonder where that fucking happened.
That was really cool.
Yeah, cool. I don't really have much either.
I could let him pet Chip.
You might like that.
What does he eat?
Tatters?
Foxes are known to eat smaller animals.
Never mind.
But yeah. They're quite sly.
Well, maybe Carver took care of paying
Tucks
that.
Chip
We'll
deep
see.
down.
We'll let him be like the unofficial beneficiary. Just
Gentlemen.
try some.
Give him a gold coin.
See if he wants some, because I'd give him some gold coin too.
Wonder if he's already taken a gold coin.
I do have.
He's got shifty hands.
I do have some gems.
Darla then starts counting her gold. Is it the same number it was before Tatters was around?
I got my flute. Maybe he might like that. I have a flute.
Play the flute.
I do.
Well,
I like to think so. To a degree. Maybe not like playing in the city, like in the orchestra or anything like that. But good enough for the grandma's back 40. Ravenna's gonna get up. And she's gonna go sit next to Cord. I think this goes without saying. Oh, you're not weak. And don't listen to a damn word that he fucking said.
He doesn't know what he's talking about.
He has no idea what he's fucking talking about.
There's a moment. It seemed like he. I don't know. Like I just barely pushed past that wall.
Just be one of those things we'll be ready for next time, because this time he underestimated. And he's not going to have the opportunity to do that again.
I'd like to learn more about Unigu. I'd like to learn more about capturing memories.
Well, we now have a princess in our midst.
You can do nothing that we know of yet.
You just need to make sure you come to terms with it. Because it's happening whether you like it or not.
Admit that I think I'm the daughter of the king and queen, but I don't know what that means.
Look.
She was like that. Rosy pink.
A fair baby. What? A fair baby. I'm a bastard.
Bastard.
Or maybe I'm not their child at all.
Don't make me come over and smack you, because I will do it.
Maybe I'm a niece. Maybe they killed my parents and took me.
Well, maybe that's not your mother in this way. She just did not care.
Or if it was my mother, what a bitch.
I was going to say, you better redirect, 'cause I was about ready to throw a pebble at your forehead. Mm-hmm. Okay.
Hey.
What are you? Oh, I thought you said no. That makes sense. I'm all right. I'll be honest, I'm better than y'all.
At what point do you get bloodied?
Oh, she was below. It's half.
Oh, I was way below.
She was way below.
I was way below. I was pretty bad.
She was like pretty hurt.
Well, because Cord was kind of down there too.
Yeah. I said when you held her after she fell, like she was hurt.
I'm kind of pissed though. I like these leggings. Now I'm gonna have to find someone to mend them.
You were like, I know how to mend. You want me to sew them up for you?
Tatters, come here.
You just see his head pop out. Yeah.
You know how to mend pants?
Is there a chipmunk in here?
Darla's just curled up in the fetal position facing the wall, holding her chest.
Tatters. Do you know where I could find some arrows?
Not here. But I'm sure when you find the forest, you might come across someone who has some.
Okay.
But, you want me to fix your pants?
Can you fit? You need me to take them off?
Oh, yeah.
All right.
He like puts his paws up over his eyes.
She'll go ahead and she'll start unlacing her boots real quick, and then she'll just like pull them down. And she's like pierced, bloodied. Not like that. Woo! Alright,
Sorry, I was a little eavesdropping. I heard men or something.
alright.
No, I see my cloak. I did this myself.
You're so good. I'm proud of you.
Thank you. And he just like goes back and just little burrow back. And just like,
Vanna like lays her jacket down. She sits on it. She's like looking at herself. I need to go for a run.
Maybe hold that up.
And she like looks at her belly. She's like, oh, fuck. Probably gonna have to have Tatters fix this too. There's like little tiny little holes.
Quite's looking at a really interesting piece of dirt.
Vanna's just sitting there looking at her little piggies. I need to paint my toes too. Her little bracelets and her little toe rings are just kind of hanging out. She's just kind of like fucking carved a little bit.
Interesting piece of dirt. Wow. I've never seen dirt that color before. Wow.
Wow. Damn. What a day.
Did you hear her grunt?
But we made it. We didn't die.
So do you suppose Carver is coming?
I guess we'll have to wait and see. Maybe when Tatters brings my pants back, we can ask him. But part of me says no. Part of me says that we got our help, and then we just got to start heading west.
Well, I suppose you're right. I wonder if he could hold the heart, though.
At least something. Maybe like, of all the people, I wouldn't mind handing it off. I don't want us to hold it, especially if.
Glass piece.
Because how many pieces are we looking for? We found the staff. He got that. We got the heart. He didn't get that. Was there other pieces?
Milky acted as if that was the last piece.
Does he need all the pieces?
I would say yeah.
So as long as we have that, we're going to be targets.
Ravenna's gonna like close her eyes and think really hard in her head. And she's gonna be like, Carver, we're here with Tatters. If we got the heart.
Like, get on your knees and pray.
Oh God, no, she ain't doing that.
We need some fucking help.
But Carver, if you can come, thank you for your help, but we might have to have you hold something really important for us. While we're all talking, Ravenna's gonna get into her bag real quick and she's gonna open her little med kit, pull out a salve, and as we're talking, she's just kind of like putting the salve on little spots where the glass pierced her.
Dude, you did it.
Yeah. Yeah. Because I think, and she's like gonna turn around and she's gonna like behind her calf, like when it blasted off her, I think she like would have like scraped the one side. So maybe like behind her, not calf, behind one of her thighs, she just turns and puts her butt. And like, can you tell if there's glass still in there or not?
Oak's gonna look at Darla and be like, can I tell if there's glass in here?
Are you really looking?
Or if like there's glass like in her like her waist area, like in her back and around her tummy.
Make a
Is there
medicine check.
glass in her ass?
19.
Okay. Okay, so you see the back. Her back's not too bad, not near like the stomach part was, but the back piece was like a small, one of those like little sliver shards, and like the back part of her thigh.
Are you are you comfortable like that?
What?
Do you want to stand?
Yeah, probably be a good idea. And she'll go ahead and she'll like kind of hop up. And she'll like, is there a piece back there?
I guess with her standing ass right there, probably. I think Corin will like just. She'll probably like put a hand like on the side of her thigh, just to like steady herself, but she'll gently like start picking them out.
That hurts. Darla, did you get all your pieces out? Do you need me to look at your back?
Oh,
Did Oak got them all out? Okay. Everybody all glass out. You got any glass? Anyone got glass anywhere? That hurts.
I don't know. I probably got glass in me.
I would say yours would have been like more at the face part, so
Okay.
a little easier because you're pretty well covered armor wise.
Yeah. Okay.
Make your armor thicker than the rest of the others.
Are you still holding your box?
Yeah.
Okay. she's picking them out, and you just see her hand like,
She'll hand her like the whole box.
and she'll take it. And she'll start like just like gently, just caressing the back of your thighs. The tip of her ears are probably a little pink.
As I was saying, quite tears of pain.
Thank you.
Handing her box.
So she'll take it. And she'll sit back down and she'll crisscross applesauce. Everyone okay? Anyone need staff? You got boo-boos? Anyone else got boo-boos?
Real quick, how much health is recovered after a long rest?
You get all your
Oh.
right.
That's what I thought. I was like, am I wrong?
No, you're right.
No, this was just for flavor, baby.
Think of HP not as like your bodily wounds. It's more of like your energy, your life force.
Will to live.
Pretty much. Yeah. That's why when you take psychic damage and stuff, you can still die. It's not just physical wounds. So you're still gonna have the scratches and stuff for a few days. You gotta think of it that way, but it's not. And the magic healing helps, but it doesn't like completely like cure the wound all the way.
Oh, I guess she'll take off her gauntlet when he bit her.
You know.
How's that?
She don't know yet. She'll take it off.
So yeah, have you left your armor on this whole time? Until just now?
Yeah.
So yeah, where the gauntlet is and where like it's usually you can see like the teeth went straight through into your skin. So you taking the gauntlet off, you see it like where the teeth marks are, it's very black. Almost like festery.
Can Ravenna see that?
Yeah, right away.
Okay. Gimme.
Oops.
And then Ravenna just kind of goes to work. Like she's checking out the arm, making sure there's nothing like embedded inside.
Make a medicine check. Yeah, you're used to getting pain. It hurt a bit, but it's fresh, so you're just like, no.
Also emotionally hurt.
You got all the pain, emotional, physical, mental.
6. Oh.
You might lose that arm.
Not gonna lose it, but like not quite sure exactly what it's affecting it. To the degree that it is, you've seen similar looks, but you're not sure what's causing it. But your typical remedies could help.
Would Oak like see this and be able to do a medicine check as well?
If Ravenna's already doing it.
Okay.
Are you proficient with medicine?
I have the little dot beside it, so.
So you could help if you wanted to, if you've seen her. So Ravenna could do advantage, or you can roll separately.
Do you want to do it again? Or-
No, you can try.
What's your medicine?
I have a +3.
Okay, +5.
That's cocked as hell,
It
baby.
is.
That one is.
That was. Oh, I'm not gonna say that.
Fuck. 8. I should have left it. Just kidding.
What was it?
8.
8. Okay. So it's puzzling you too. Not the typical natural wounds you would see out in the wild. You've seen poison. You've seen all those little things. And it doesn't look like a poison one. It's festering to a different kind of magnitude than normal.
Could she tell, even though I know she rolled low, could she tell like this was something that she would need to pack?
Wouldn't hurt. But then like having some kind of like salve and stuff. But you're think of it like you would typically treat poison. It's just not poison.
Okay. So she's gonna do that. She's gonna get into her bag and she's gonna find like the things that she needs to pack it, and then like cover the packing material with like antiseptic or whatever grandma's version of antiseptic is, and like this is gonna hurt.
Can't hurt worse than I did when I got it.
All right, and then she's gonna like and then she's gonna take like the little tool that grandma had in there, and then she's just gonna like start packing. And then she's gonna pack each one, and then she's gonna put salves around it, and then she's gonna bandage it. We're gonna have to get that looked at.
She's not gonna.
A little tender as she's wrapping it, and you're feeling it more. That adrenaline is really like wearing down.
Yeah.
Here, put some of that under your tongue again.
Oh, yeah, all right.
Anyone else in pain? You want some of my little...
Darla is asleep. She's curled up facing the wall. Holding on to Chip.
Poor Darla.
Oh,
Before sleep time. I didn't know you're falling asleep. Perception check.
It fell out. It fell out.
It did. I saw it.
You got it on that one, so I don't. Okay, one less. Don't worry. 11.
As you're laying there asleep, what would you be doing aside from holding Chip? Are you just holding Chip, or?
I think one hand on Chip and one hand on her ghost axe, hand axe, just in case. Just in case he tries to come for a little midnight snack.
Oh, tatters.
Yeah, that's. I mean, like, you know, thoughts wandering, all of the different things, but those are like the physical things that she's doing, just laying down, hand.
As you're laying down, the hands there, hair still down. Feel the faintest hint of warmth coming from one of the ribbons on your braids.
Oh, she's up! She's awake!
What is it? What?
Are those about to explode?
Does she feel anything else? Like, is it
Like-
any warmer?
So like when
Is it already over?
that's like when you because your hair would fall down a little bit, like you're holding Chip, so you could just feel like right on your wrist, and it's like very faint warmth for a moment, and then just went away.
What's wrong?
What happened?
Well, if that was the case, then she doesn't sit up. She's just. You can just see her like shoulder shaking. She's sobbing anew.
Are you laughing or crying?
Passive perception from everybody was
16.
16.
Oh, passive perception.
13.
13.
Oh, 15.
It's a small area, and it's not very sound dampening really either. So you can kind of hear like the small little breaths and like the sniffles from Darla.
Ravenna's gonna get up and like kind of like if you're turned on your side and you're facing the wall, Ravenna's gonna like kneel behind. Darla, what's wrong?
I think he might be okay. I don't know.
I know.
You warmed up my ribbon.
Why don't you try again?
But maybe I'm crazy.
Why
And I
don't
was just
And she's gonna pull an oak and she's gonna, it's okay. Why don't you try again?
well, I don't want to waste the potion, but if he's dead, then it's never gonna work.
What happened?
Oh,
What happened? What happened? What triggered this? What? Darla, baby, what happened? Like, what triggered it?
She just starts to like rummage. She just kind of like holding the potion. Like, you remember before? It was only for a second.
What? I'm too deaf. I can't.
Don't feel bad. We can't hear her either.
Oh, you're that upset.
There's just like tears and snot, and it's just.
Darla, baby, try again. Try again. Just it might help, maybe. Try again.
So when you drink, what are your thoughts?
It's incomprehensible even in her mind. But she's like she's holding her breath, but still like tears, snot, just the grossest that she's ever been, and that's saying something.
And naturally, he'll show up now that you like this.
That's what I'm hoping.
Are you thinking of any place in particular? Or just them two boys?
Did you say his pants?
His bed. His bedroom.
She's just so wholly focused on him. She's kind of imagining like the portal, the moment, like the last moment that she saw him being sucked away was what she's really focusing on.
As you're walking into this void-like area, the ground around you more like becomes like where you're at, the fields. And kind of in the distance, you can see the glass shards sticking out. You're standing there, crying. Assuming you're still crying. You don't see him walking forward. You feel his hand on your shoulder. It's like, beautiful dog.
And she just turned. She just starts snuggling her face, just wiping everything.
As you turn and you see him, and like he's there, and he holds on to you for a moment, and that typical feeling you usually feel from him, it's still him, but you can feel it's like a little weaker than normal. So as he's holding on to you, it's like, what's wrong?
You were dead.
Not yet. Not quite.
Oh, that was good. Where did he go?
Do you want to have a seat?
No. Just holds on tighter.
You hear him kind of like chuckle, you feel it in his like breath, and just, yeah. And he like pushes, like pries you a little bit, like, here. And he wants you to look at him. He like puts his hand under your chin to have him, you look up at him. When you see him, he is in his white shirt and his the normal pants, no shoes. His hair looks more disheveled than normal, and his face looks like he's a little bruised and his eyes are a little sunken in a little bit. Like, not like sunken in, but like the darkness under them. But, let's see. Talk when we have a little bit.
Did someone beat you up?
More or less.
Who? Give me a name.
Let's have a seat first.
Are they in my realm?
Let's have a seat first, Donna.
Shit. Drops down.
And he just sits and looks like across from me so he can see you. I broke one of the oldest laws here to come. So, I knew where I was leading. But at least bought you time.
Did you beat them up?
No. My power here is very limited. Most of what I had to do what I did. But it's helped me get away. Helped you get the heart away. So, it was worth it. Just make sure you stay safe. And you keep that heart safe. Okay?
So you're not in prison.
I am.
Okay. Where?
To be quite honest, I'm not sure. Lord of Twilight didn't quite like me being here, and also getting in the way of things. He has a particular fascination with one of your compatriots, Oak. A lot of questions about her, but I don't know too much, to be quite honest.
It's probably for the best. Okay. Alright, well, I guess we'll just have to save you. Oh, could you tell me anything about the heart?
Keep it out of anybody who follows Unibu's hands. They hear that it's over everywhere.
Okay, yeah, that wasn't in our plans. So I handed it over.
I know you wouldn't, but they get it. It's
Dunzo.
Dunzo. How Nokia is, and Knowles in general, typically. I mean, you don't call Yinigu the Lord of Butchery for nothing.
What a name.
He gets that heart shattered in his own realm, and it's just gonna be pure chaos everywhere. Everybody will be compelled essentially to butcher one another.
Do we need to keep it with us, or can we find someone to give it to, or hide it somewhere?
I'm going to leave that up to your judgment. All of you. I don't quite trust anybody, to be quite honest. But I also know that at least you four do not want to see the world end. So I know I can trust you to keep it safe, but I also don't want you to be in harm's way. So I'm a little conflicted there. Well, did you have anybody in mind?
I mean, I do really trust Ravenna's grandma.
Grandma is definitely an option. However, it also puts her at risk. Grandma is very strong, but at the same time, nothing is immortal.
I'll have to ask the gals.
Yeah, talk it over. For now, keep it safe. Don't let them get it. How's Cord doing?
Well, I mean, last I saw of her, she was having a pretty good time.
That's interesting considering. I'm glad that she's not letting it overtake her like she normally would. Tell her I say hello and I'm sorry. But I'm glad that you came to see me.
I mean, was there any other way for us to escape that without you risking your freedom?
Possibly. I just don't want to take the chance. He's on your tail. Really close. And I don't really quite like Carver, but he did let me through. He gave me a pinhole to get in. I did. And I knew it was going to happen. Just buying you 5 seconds is all I
Well, we all really appreciate what you did for us. We needed it.
I know you did. Even if only one of you fell, I didn't want that to happen. Make the most of it. Going forward. Help Oak with whatever she needs to do. Keep up in court in Ravenna and also help yourself. Don't worry about me. I'll be alright. I've been in more situations than this.
You'll have to tell me those stories sometime.
Oh, absolutely I will. I've been around for a while. I'll be alright.
She starts to cry a little bit.
He puts his hand on your face and like takes his thumb and slightly wipes away your tears. I'll be okay. Promise. He leans in and gives you a kiss on the forehead, and then like he meets you in the eyes and like the orangish color eyes. You trust me. Trust me.
She just kind of like gets a look of determination.
And he leans in and gives you a kiss. And when he does, that's when it fades out.
Ravenna's still kneeling. Yeah.
He's okay. Why can't I reach him?
And she just starts. Well, so he's imprisoned.
By whom?
The guy.
The lead
Archfey, important douchebag guy. Yeah, that guy.
Add it to the list. Add it to the list.
He said to tell you hello.
Hello. Well, go for him. If we don't, I'm sure he'll find a way. He's a sneaky bastard.
Oh, we do. Is there anybody that you guys know that could be trusted with a world-ending object? Like not a.
No, she's pointing at the heart as if saying, "Is the heart the world-ending object?"
Yeah.
Fantastic.
I mean, that might just be. That might just be kind of the seriousness of each. Maybe it's like in addition to the staff.
I don't think we should. What good is it?
think about.
He was saying that if Yenagu got it, that Yenagu would break it in his round to release it. I think, right?
So don't break it. What happens if we break it in this room? Does he know who the heart belonged to? Did he know anything else about the heart?
You know, he just didn't know much about it.
Mm-hmm.
I love you, but inside check.
I'm trying to think.
No, she's lying through her teeth. She didn't ask any questions.
That I knew. Yeah, deception. You need to roll deception to get certain insight.
Maybe she'll roll really bad.
11.
Are you a good liar, Darla?
19?
Ooh! Very good liar.
That seems worth it.
Well, if Yenagu found out about the heart, certainly we can do.
So, we are the entire kingdom after us. And now we have Inigu.
Well, technically, we only have Nelk here after us.
And his minions.
Who are loyal to Yenagu.
Yeah.
I
That's
wonder-
not an entire kingdom. I just didn't want it, like, it's not as vast as all that. But it's just this guy.
No.
His-
Lord of Twilight
his-
In
certainly knows.
addition to the entire kingdom here after me.
Well, whose fault is that, Oak?
Maybe I should just split off and go on my own and then.
Does anyone even know that she's fucking alive?
What do you
Yes.
mean?
I would imagine probably the Archfey
Everywhere we
would have to
go,
know.
everyone knows who I am.
Yes.
Well, yeah, but it's been just people that are like chill with you.
That we know of.
There haven't been any bad people.
Have you
Like,
rolled insight on them?
It's, well, that Czar lady knew who I was.
I wonder if she
The guy that was.
Yeah, but he was
should
super
probably
cool.
sell it.
Bottle eye guy.
In cahoots.
Thanks, Bob.
Hmm?
What's bottle eye guy name?
Oh, Vane.
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 Vane's dead.
Well, they knew
No.
who I was.
Vane is dead.
I'm gonna win that bet.
Tatters!
Did that ice guy know who I was as well? He did, didn't he? Didn't he say something? The ice guy that we just killed.
I thought that was just like the vision.
Nice guy.
The ice shard dude that we just
Oh,
The
killed.
mirror
guy. I thought you were talking about the dude
Sorry.
at the fucking auction. I was like, I don't
Well, of
think
course
so.
he knew. He's made of fucking mirrors. He's holding everybody's memories in there,
I'm
too.
just saying that if they all knew, I feel like everybody, everywhere we go, already knows.
So you'll stay with us.
Exactly. You
Done.
say that again, I'm not going to withhold myself back. I'm going to slap the shit out of you.
I'm just saying that.
I'm
It's-
just saying.
It's almost like a double target.
Target regardless.
It's what we got. It's fine.
Does anybody know how to make decoy hearts?
Maybe like a glass blower or something? Maybe?
Do you think that if Carver comes, that he might be a good option to give the heart to?
Excuse me. So sorry.
I mean,
Of
Mara
course,
said he didn't like
gaseous.
him either.
Mara said he didn't like him.
They're useful, you can help them out, but
I don't think Mara liked me much at the beginning.
well,
Something is broken.
So, do we keep a hold of the heart, or do we try to find someone to hold on to it for us?
Why don't we kind of let fate take an idea on that one? Like, if Carver shows up,
Hold on to it for now.
hold on to it for now. I'm not kidding though. Tatters.
What?
Hi, baby.
Your pants.
Oh, thank you.
So like where the cuts were, there's like this like brownish red thread that's been weaved into.
Thank you. This is perfect.
You will. Yeah.
Do you know Vane?
Bang.
The
Caretaker.
memory caretaker guy with like the Coke bottle eyes.
I've heard of him.
Have you heard anything recently on whether he's dead or not?
No. I usually don't go to that side. I just stay in the center.
All right. Well, I appreciate you for trying to read it.
You're welcome.
Thank you for fixing my pants.
You're welcome. Hey, how you like that coin?
It is so nice.
Deception.
I'm good at this.
God, watch you roll bad.
It didn't go in.
It's gotta go in the mimic's mouth.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. And
9.
yeah.
This is like squinting. Okay. Open serves you well.
Tatters. You have to go west tomorrow at some time.
Yeah.
Do you have a map or any directions you can give to us to assist us?
I gave you the only map I had.
You did, baby. Thank you.
You're welcome.
It's just the map of the waterfall.
Oh.
Gotcha. Secret. Waterfall. Entrance. Thing.
Thank you, Darren.
You're welcome.
That was to the west?
It was for the north.
To the north.
A sneaky way into your castle.
I don't have my notes, so I don't know.
You just know we have to go west.
And to the west was before. We're getting the memory shard, but was there something else in the west as well?
Nope, just your bird's memory shard.
I don't know. I thought we had to go to the west anyway.
It's the fracture.
Or your bird.
The west is the fracture. This place is the nice fun center. And the north is the royals.
But I was thinking because we didn't know the memory shard was in the west. We still thought it was in the south. But I thought we had to go to the west after the south anyway for something else.
I I just know where things are. I don't know what you need to do. You might have to talk to Carter for that one.
I'll look at my notes.
Have to listen back.
Is there anything else you needed?
No, thank you, baby.
You're welcome. And you just cross back into the burrow.
Do you feel better?
I do.
Now we just got a new goal. We're gonna go get married.
Ocean's 11, whatever that is.
We're gonna get the Marith out. Get Ochre Kingdom back.
Yeah, and then your first royal decree is letting him out of the dungeons.
Naturally.
Giving everybody their
Or-
memories back, and
or
the sunshine's
Do we
coming.
rescue him to help assist us in taking down the kingdom?
I mean, honestly, getting him out the earlier is the better. That's pretty good.
And I don't necessarily think that he'll be able to stay. If we get him out, he's gonna have to zippity doo dah back to his spot.
I mean, a dude that throws a baby into a hole, I'm sure he's not feeding him well. Probably didn't even give him a pillow.
Probably not.
He probably threw him in the hole. Do you know where that hole is?
The hole.
Yeah, the one you were thrown into as a baby.
I'm assuming it was a portal.
Damn.
And it was probably throwing me. I'm assuming that's what it was. That's what it looked like in the vision. I'm assuming that's how I ended up where I grew up.
It's just weird though, because dots aren't connected. So like, I'm curious. You got chucked into a hole, but then how did your found parents know to? Oh, well, maybe it's because you looked funny, and then they were like, oh, we gotta make you look normal.
The hooded figure did something
Hmm.
with his hand.
That's a good question. So maybe they didn't even know my past. They just knew I look like an elf and I should look like a human. That doesn't explain the double glamour either.
I wonder what the purpose was of leaving you alive.
That's a good question too.
More answers that will come in time.
But if we do find anybody that we think could take the heart and protect it, it would have to be someone strong enough to do so, trustworthy enough to do so, and that we wouldn't feel bad about putting their lives at risk.
I don't know of anyone.
Pretty tall order.
I suppose we'll just hold on to it then for now.
Mm-mm.
It's getting later. You can tell by him knowing it was midday. It's getting close. Tired from the long day to bedtime. Is there anything else you guys want to do before the night concludes?
I think Cora just wants to pass out.
Mm-hmm.
Ravenna's not gonna pass out. Ravenna's gonna start tinkering.
Yeah. I'm going to slide a hand check again with your proficiency levels.
And what she's gonna do is while everyone starts to pass out, she's gonna like place herself in the room to where she can see everybody at once. And then she'll just like crisscross applesauce. And just start like. And what kind was it?
I slide a hand with proficiency. Or, yeah, proficiency bonus.
Where are you, sleight of hand? Okay. 2, 3, 4, 5.
25. Okay. How long do you work on it?
Until she really feels like it's time for bed, but she's gonna keep working on it for a while. Like she's got a lot of thoughts and energy in her head right now, and she doesn't want to go to sleep.
If you were able to, a few hours, you finish. And that's exactly how you want it to be. Not perfect, but with what you had, it looks still good.
She kind of looks at it. She's polishing it.
Anything else?
No, she's gonna stay up for a little bit.
You just stay up for a little bit, and everybody's sleeping. There's a couple moments where Cord kind of like jostles in her sleep, like kind of grunts and like groans, and then goes away. Everybody else seems to have a decent sleeping meditation. For what you're seeing before you find yourself going to sleep. Cord. You start a dream tonight. Back in the wintry woods that you were in a few days or yesterday. I guess it would be yesterday morning. Same brook. Your father would be at normally. Something feels a little different, a little off. The air around you kind of just smells weird. Different than it did before. You see, in the distance, your house, cabin that you lived in, still standing. You see your father at the door. He's looking at you, staring at you. What do you do?
What kind of smell and what kind of off? Is it bad?
It doesn't smell pleasant.
Can I pick up the vibes that he's putting off?
Your dad?
Yeah.
He's just standing there looking at you. He doesn't look like there's anything wrong.
How far off is he?
Where you're standing from your home, about 50 feet.
Where she's walking.
As you're walking closer, and you see him. And then you get closer to him, and I need you to make a perception check.
20.
20. As you're getting closer to him, you see him. He has the same look on his face as he normally would. But you knew your dad's face really, really well. You read his expressions like a book. And like there's something in his eyes that is like looking at you. Just like stop.
Okay, yeah, she stops.
You stop. You hear something lingering around you. You hear branches kind of cracking all around. You hear the branches above you creaking and groaning. What do you do?
She's definitely like, she's not like, you know, like she's like looking like slowly, like, I don't want to say like a predator does, but like, you know, she's like looking, you know, but also being very cautious about her surrounding to make sure she don't like get fucking snake attack.
Make a wisdom save. You feel a push in your mind for a moment, almost overwhelming, trying to break through into you. You hear like, as you're pushing it out though, you hear like the very faint sound of almost like the way your brother was cackling, but much deeper and lower. You're looking around, you push it away, and you look up, and your cabin's on fire. Same as it was before. The flames are still going. The world around you is turning darker. But not like pitch dark. The sky is red, where the moon is red. And that it cascades from the red, and then it just fades to the blackness, you know, like the blood moons, but a lot more intense. You feel this overwhelming urge inside of you to shift, but with that wisdom save, you resist. You feel the urge to just go and slaughter anybody nearby, but you're able to resist. In the distance again, near the house. You, after a couple resistings, you have to kind of wince for a few moments to kind of keep it in, and you blank up. And you see Nelkir. non-animal form, standing in front of the cabin. He doesn't look like you've seen him in the mirror. Just wearing pants, no shirt. His hair is more dingy and disheveled. Just staring at you. Your eyes are red, but with how dark it is, you can see that glow in the red a lot more. You caused this, sister. And he looks back and the fire. He's like, you did.
I know in my heart I didn't. Can't use it against me.
You can make it better. All of it better. Every single bit of it.
You've been corrupted and you don't understand what you're saying.
As he takes steps forward towards you, what do?
She stays there.
He takes a few steps towards you. This is the first time you've really seen him in human form since he was a child. He's got the height of your dad. Well, so he's a little taller than you. But he still has that more athletic build, not bulky like your dad was. You sure?
Positive.
A little more strong-willed than I expected.
There's a lot that you can learn to expect from me.
You see him like looking at you, and he reaches out real quick and grabs your arm. Open you got a bit on. What do?
She lets him.
He grabs her wrist and pulls it up. You're just like, what's up to you? Put his hand over it. How long can you resist?
As long as I have to.
It's not gonna be easy. I'll make sure of that. This is why. It's just cemented that you left me on purpose.
You'll learn the truth. I'll make sure of it.
He looks back at the fire. I know some of it.
You should also know that you were always loved. And you still are.
Make a persuasion check.
There's no fucking. I'm gonna kill myself. Oh no. I'm killing myself. There's no. It's fine. It's fine. I rolled a 1. Can I get advantage?
No.
It's good for the narrative. Think of it that
It's not. I feel sick to my stomach. I hate this.
I feel the love from you.
It's there. I may not look it, but I feel like a lot of things.
I'm sure you will. Very soon. We'll find you. We'll find the heart. And she'll be the first one. Make sure of it.
Go ahead and try.
As you say that his face still human, but it starts like his jawline and cheeks start to break and crack, and like it splits into like an unhinged smile, and his snout starts to elongate. Wisdom save.
Fuck me, bro. 8. Get my face 8 off.
As his snout starts to elongate more, and you see that like the glow in his eyes, and he starts to get into that shift in the hulking shape that you've seen in the like the glass labyrinth. you hear that like chuckle in your mind once more. That laugh, that deeper version than what he did. He's like, soon, my child.
Oh no.
And that's where we're gonna leave off this.
Okay. Alright. I'm so upset